Good day, Shark Fanatics and Shark Nation faithful all over the world. This is the Mecca of Pool. We are broadcasting live from the Great White Arena over here at MORATO in Quezon City, Philippines, where we bring you our opening salvo for today's action. This is the Underdogs, a 9-ball race to 25, and this is being brought to you by Sharks, the Philippine Amusement and Gaming Corporation, or PAGCOR, and the Premier Billiard Cloth, Hard Time Sports Bar, Lucky Break Betting App, Windsor App, and Mr. Sung Accurate Tables, engineered by Rasen Billiards. And these are the prizes for our 3 competitors. So our first placer gets 8,000 pesos. Our first runner-up gets 4,000. Second runner-up gets 2,000. So these are the men who will be putting it all on the line. They will be Uncle Larry Lim. They will be Senator Rodel Adona and the Soul Master Abraham Otico. So these 3 men will be battling it out. And why is it called the Underdogs? Well, we're going to explain in a little bit. But let's get this game started. So we will go to our first rack right now. And we're going to start off with Uncle Larry Lim and Senator Rodel Adona. All right, so there's Uncle Larry Lim in the bright colored shirt, and in the pastel shirt, that is Rodel Adona. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Look at that. There you go. Oh, wow. Who knew you could make a mystical break like that? Well, but let's make it interesting, though. This is, now, normally that would be a golden break, but I think we should explain why this is called the Underdogs, and here's why. So basically, we have 3 players, and 2 of them, and one of them will be giving up a handicap to the other 2 players, and that's in the form of an extra money ball. So in this case, you are going to see these 2 men, so Uncle Larry Lim and Rodel Adona, these 2 men, they will be getting a handicap from the Soul Master Abraham Otico. So that means that if either of them play Abraham Otico, they will get an extra money ball. However, if it's these 2 who are competing, then that means that you will have. Then that means that there will be no handicap in effect when these 2 compete. Now, in the case of this match, because of the special handicapping rule, the golden break option has been waived. So that means that the players have to really start taking advantage here. Now, again, that's our rules here for the Underdog. So basically, the difference between the Underdogs and Top Guns is that one player gives up an extra money ball handicap to the other players. Now imagine that. So that's going to make things interesting here. That's going to be an interesting match we're looking at here. So we're going to see here Uncle Larry Lim go to work. Nice cut shot. So what's going to happen here in this rule is basically the players only have to pocket their designated money balls to win. Now for this particular case, the 9-ball was waived. The golden break rule has been waived for this match. So meaning that the players must win the match by going for a legal shot. Uh-oh. Looks like a miss by Uncle Larry. Not good. In the meantime, Rodel Adona. Oh, and by the way, we just want to clarify here. We're just clarifying one of the other rules here as well. But right now, in this match, it's basically standard WPA 9-ball rules. So, of course, 3-foul rule is in effect. Players can only go for the legal, must go hit the legal balls in order. There you go. And of course, the players are expected to break from the break box in the middle. So you'll see the break box here. You can see the rough outlines. That's the break box right there. So that means that the players can only break from that middle area, and if they break anywhere else, well, of course that's illegal. Right now, Uncle Larry Lim shooting, but he missed that one. So again, in this match, it's Abraham Otico who will be giving up the handicap to these gentlemen. All right, so I'll just make a quick clarification here. So the reason the golden break was actually waived earlier, we also happen to have the 3-point break rule in effect, meaning that the player must still earn 3 points on the break, which means that aside from pocketing the 9 ball, they also have to pocket at least another 2 balls or add another 2 balls across the head string. That's why the rule was waived in that particular case. And there it is. Your winner is Rodel Adona because he runs out the rack in legal fashion. No problem for him. So we'll be right back. Abraham Otico will be up next, and he's our higher seeded player in this match. So he'll be giving up an extra money ball. We'll see how that goes in just a moment.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app.
Illegal break.
All right. So as you heard there, that was called a legal break because only 1 ball crossed the head string and only 1 ball was pocketed. So they have to make at least 3 points. They have to pocket and or have 3 balls cross the head string. So as you can see, the handicap is now in effect, and you can see there. So Rodel Adona now has 2 balls here, 2 money balls in this rack. So in this case, he can make either the 7 or the 9. So this gives him an actual advantage against Abraham Otico. Oh, the Soul Master nearly scratched there, but he's good. So far, he's okay. Of course, we'd like to greet a good morning over on Facebook to the Empress of Abraham Otico's heart, the one and only Mrs. Rhea Reyes Otico. So good morning to you, Madam. And of course, magandang umaga kay Madam Rhea Otico. So of course, proudly supporting her husband as he is the higher seeded player for this particular match, and hopefully she's having a nice cup of coffee with that one. And of course, she's supporting her boo, wanting him to put on a good show right here. We'd also like to greet a good morning to our Shark Fanatics from all over the world, from outside from outside the Philippines, of course. So we have here Trish Durbin from Missouri. Good morning to you, Trish, to our Missouri maiden who is joining us for this morning's match. I'm sure that she is having a nice cup of coffee to go with that. And also good morning to Snooker, who is also tuned in. And he's actually asking a very interesting question. Did Rodel get that pink shirt from Shane Van Boning? You know what? That's a good question. I might ask him that. Just kidding. Nah, but seriously, it's just an opportunity. It just happened. It just happens. I mean, some guys can pull off pink, and Senator Rodel Adona, and Rodel Adona pulls off that pink pretty nicely. He pulls off that pink very, very quietly. Oh, there you go. Nice shot. And Abraham Otico looking ready to take this rack and take it despite the handicap he's surrendering in this match. And by the way, we also want to greet a good morning as well to the queen of Senator Rodel Adona's heart, Madam Pearly Mijares Adona. So to Madam Pearly, good morning to you. Sabi niya pa shoutout din po ako. Good morning. Aba, this is going to be an interesting match because we're going to have two queens here who'll be supporting their kings over here. And Abraham Otico basically says, all right, that's it. We're done. We're done with this rack. So your winner is Mr. Abraham Otico, and the Soul Master faces off against Uncle Larry in just a moment. We'll be right back for more.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And our referee rules that a legal break because 2 balls crossed the head string, 1 ball pocketed, and of course, sorry about that, because the ball was pocketed in the break, that means that the Soul Master will get to continue shooting after the referee removes the racking template. And by the way, our referee for today's action is Mr. Amador Camacho. So good morning to Mr. Amador Camacho, our referee for today's match. And we'd also like to greet a good morning to the rest of the production staff here at the Sharks Arena and Sports Bar this morning. So, of course, we'll start with our officer in charge for this morning, Romalyn David. So good morning to you, Mr. Roma. And also to our broadcasting, to our production team, also led by Mika Injonko, who was handling much of the broadcasting duties here, and also with her partner, Mr. Jason Pilares. So good morning to both of you. And also, good morning to Monica De Gia, who is our utility person, helping us out in the little background, in the little things in the background. And good morning. So hope you are enjoying a very nice morning here. So again, today is Monday, September the 25th. And again, looks like he left it open. And we know that Uncle Larry is not someone you want to just give the ball to. I mean, he may not look like much, but he can actually play a very, very mean rack here. And speaking of which, I think Trish Durbin will not mind if I call Larry Lim his empress for today, his queen for today's match. I'm sure she won't mind. And also over on Facebook, good morning to Brian C. Santos, who says go guys, and also to Jasmine Alferez, who says go Kuya Abe. Nako, eto na. So it looks like Abraham Otico's supporters starting to come out in full force here. So as we mentioned, his wife is on. His wife watching the broadcast right now. So Madame Ria watching that as well, and Jasmine also rooting for Mr. Abraham Otico as well. And of course, Jasmine also wants to greet all of the Sharkanatics a good morning. And good morning to you as well, Jasmine. Sana all may supporter katulad ninyo. Yan. Yeah, well, that's going to be the fun part. So anyway, again, the 3-point break rule, by the way, means that even for golden breaks, it means that you must still get an extra 2 points, meaning that you still must have another 2 balls pocketed and or passing the head string. So in that case, in the very first golden break on the first rack, the reason was invalidated was because Uncle Larry Lim did not meet the requirements from that rack. So that was why the golden break was not counted, and why the 9-ball was respotted as done there. Ooh, that was close. But anyway, as you can see here, Larry Lim, because Abraham Otico surrenders a handicap to him here, an advantage. Again, all he has to do is make the 7-ball, and there is your winner.
Larry Lim.
And Larry Lim wins that rack finally. So, again, we'll see if Uncle Larry can keep it up, because he'll be facing Rodelio Adona, and that's happening after this quick break.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app. Ooh, look at that.
Good break. Option.
Well, the referee called it. It's an illegal break. Only 2 balls crossing the head string. And only, well, and no balls going to pocket. So that's definitely an illegal break. So here comes Senator Rodel Adona. And of course, Mr. Adona manages to put up a little safety here, so he's going to give Uncle Larry a little bit of a headache to start this rack, because Uncle Larry's got to get. Now let's see, can he slide between that 3 and 7? Looks like he can. Nice shot. He gets contact there, solid play, but has he left an opening for Mr. Adona? And of course, it'll depend on how good Mr. Adona is at making the shot, because Rodel's got to nail a long shot here and then somehow keep shape on this 2 ball that's coming up next. Oh, it looks like Jasmine also rooting for Tay Rodel Adona. She also favors the Senator in this match. Right. We also want to greet a good morning over on Facebook to Mr. Eric Ancabiteño. Salud. Good morning to you. And of course, he's also greeting all the Shark Fanatics a very good morning. He wants to, and of course, Mr. Eric Salud, of course, he's been busy with a lot of things, in case you're wondering where he's been. But he's definitely still a presence. He's still very much a presence here. We just got to make sure that he gets his morning coffee, right? Right, Sir Eric? And good morning to you, of course. So thank you for tuning in, as always. And good morning as well to Carrie Allman. Carrie, good morning to you. And again, Carrie celebrating her birthday yesterday, along with her birthday, along with, of course, yesterday with Professor Freeze, Aris Almario, who, by the way, Aris is competing in our opening event over at the Tiger Arena. So, good luck to my friend, Mr. Aris Almario. Prof, make us proud. Put up your best effort. In the meantime, nice safety. Keeping it simple. But it looks like Rodel Adona can still see a little bit. Oh, he'll have to go kick. He decides to go for a 2-railed kick. And now the question, will he leave anything for Larry Lim? Uncle Larry's going to have an interesting shot here. Let me see. It looks like it passes the 7 on its way to the bottom right corner. So that's one option he could be looking at. He could also be trying to play a safety and try hide it behind the 8 ball. That's a possibility too. It'll really be up to this man to decide what's best for him or what he can pull off. Oh, he went for it. Nice shot. And Uncle Larry, very confident, very poised. It's just been a while since I actually was able to catch him, but it's very nice to see Uncle Larry in action. And look at that, stretching just a little bit. Stretching just a teeny bit. And there's a shot. Nice. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. I was worried for a moment he was going to be right behind that 8. But he gets a little bump and he's safe. He's good. At least he can actually... He has a shot. Not the easiest, but I think he's going to go for the lower left pocket. Let it bounce off the rail and then keep it up so that he can get to where he can see the 7 in the side. Now again, that was not an easy angle. So to be fair to Uncle Larry, he tried. That was just not an easy angle where he landed. I mean, he could have landed at a better angle certainly to make that shot, but either way, That's not going to help. Uh-oh, but this is going to be a problem. Ooh. And Rodel Adona came very, very close to a scratch there. That was close. And good morning to Snooker as well. Thank you for tuning in as well. You'll be the Prince Snooker? Oh, no problem. We'll give you the title of Prince. Let me just prepare the certificate so that you can get that. Good day. Good morning to you as well, Snooker. Thank you for tuning in and for joining us in today's match. Uh-oh. Will he be able to get lucky? And no. No luck there. Well, here we go. And Rodel Adona will try his luck on the 6. Just have to be careful with this one. Not too much thought power required. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Okay. He ended up on the other side of the 8. I thought the 8 ball was going to come into play. But now he's going to have a chance to go for the 7 in the side. And he may go around to go for the 8 in the same pocket. And that's exactly what he did. Now, here's the thing. He has a little bit of that angle, which is going to help him crawl over towards where the 9 is. And that's going to make the 9 ball a lot easier. And because, again, neither of these gentlemen are giving up a handicap to each other, when it's Larry Lim and Rodel Adona facing off, that means they both have to go for the 8, for the 9 ball to win. And there's your winner, Rodel Adona, proving that he is very much game today, and he'll be taking on a 7-9 handicap against this man, Abraham Otico. And we'll be right back.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And I think Rodel would have preferred another outcome than a scratch. It's safe to say a scratch was not in his plan for today. Oh, see? And sabi ko nga kay, Sir Eric Salud, there's a reason why you have coffee in the morning. O, saktong nagkakape, di ba? So good to see that he's enjoying a nice cup of coffee while watching these 3 men that he knows. Of course, he knows all. Of course, he knows these guys. Sina Abe, Rodel, and Larry. He knows them very, very well. They're people who he considers friends and colleagues in the pool world. So yeah, so watching to support them. So thank you again for watching, Mr. Eric Salud. And also, so of course. And by the way, Trish, Uncle Larry says good morning as well. I just let him know while he dropped by earlier. So Uncle Larry says good morning as well, and best wishes, he says. So if you're watching, so don't worry. And yes, he is very grateful that you've decided to be his muse for today. So he's very happy. He actually found it rather funny, and he said, "Oh, sure." He said, "Yes, please, thank you," because apparently, that's gonna make things interesting. There we go. All right, nice safety there. Now here's the thing. Rodel Adona has 3 fouls, so he needs to make this to avoid a third and loss of the rack. There you go. Legal shot, but of course, he had to give up the rack there, sadly. And that means for Abraham Otico a chance to win this rack outright. And he lets it run a little bit, but I think he can manage this. Just got to be careful that he doesn't bump into the 3 ball and end up in the pocket. That's a possibility there. So Abraham Otico just has to carefully estimate how much spin he needs to put over there. There you go. Nice shot. That is perfect. He goes around 3 rails and lands in great position for the 3. Now, what that means is because he has that angle, it's going to allow him to crawl down table towards the 4. So he just has to hit this with a little bit of follow, and he's fine. Oh, yes, sir. That is nice. That is very, very nice. There you go. Nice. Sorry, just found something I read here funny in the comments. Thank you. Yeah. And by the way, good morning as well over on Facebook to our technical director, Mr. Eric Mendoza, saying good morning, Machine Gun Cannon and the whole production team of Sharks. How you doing? Direct, we're all good, but why are you not yet here at work? Come on in. Just kidding. I think Direct Eric's taking a break as well, and good for him. He should take a break. The guy works. The guy works so hard on the technicals that he's literally he's our version of the Swiss Army knife that MacGyver brings around. Oh no! I think he knew it the moment it hit. Oh boy. Well, Abraham knew from the moment he hit it that it was not good. So you heard his expression. Basically, it's more like an "oh snap" kind of expression there that he said. And I don't blame him. He was trying to hit it a lot more solidly than that, but it looks like he didn't quite get it right. And he knew it the moment he released it. And, of course, knowing Abe, he's pretty much a perfectionist in those kinds of shots. So he wants to win. And he wants a perfectly executed shot. And, of course, works hard at this game. It's just that, as with any human being, you're not going to get it right 100% of the time. And unfortunately for him, it happened that time. Well, let's see if he can come back after this, because Rodel Adona has given him another opportunity. Oh, not quite. But here's the thing. He didn't leave Rodel Adona a shot either. An easy shot, at least. So he wants to make it as tricky as possible for the Senator. And again, just to quickly acknowledge his wife, Pearly Mijares Adona, also watching. So looks like looks like the wives of 2 of the players here lending their support to their leading men. And of course, Abraham Otico wants this. He wants to probably play at least a safety here. Well, I think he's going to be okay with this. I mean, at least Abe did not leave an easy shot for the Senator. And he's basically saying, you know what? It's not the worst outcome. I'll take it. Oh, but this is going to be interesting. Because here's the thing. Can he shoot this between the 8 and the 9 to go in that corner pocket? He's looking at that right now, and it looks like he might have a lane. Let's see if he pulls it off. It's just going to reset. He'll try again. All right, he didn't have quite the angle there, so he decides on a safety, which is not a bad idea. His objective really here is just to give no quarter to Rodel Adona. So he's going to go two rail kick here. And he hits that nicely. But that's going to leave an open shot. And Adona not going to be happy with that one. But, you know, with the safety that Abraham Otico placed on him, it was going to be difficult to find the safety from that one. Oh, there you go. Nice shot. Abraham Otico. A little closer to the rail than he would have liked, but this is manageable for him. Should be. Just punches it with some nice follow, and there he is. Great line on the 9. Let's get ready to sink this one, because if he wants to win this, he's got to do it just like that. And Abraham Otico snares that rack, and look at that. He's gonna take on Uncle Larry Lim, and guess what? That's happening right after this. And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app, and that looks like a legal break. Our referee confirms it, legal break. And I think Abraham Otico is at least going to be happy he gets to start off the break taking the shot, although he's not too happy with this layout. He's thinking, okay, maybe he can play some sort of safety, and I think that wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, look at that shot! And right in the pocket. That was perfect. Nothing but the bottom of the pocket for Abraham Otico with a brilliant bank shot. That is well done. Very well done. Look at the position he has on the 3. I'm not going to complain. That's great position. And by the way, to Derek Eric, of course, get well soon. Yeah, looks like it's flu season right now here in the Philippines. A lot of people, a bunch of people I know have actually been hit by the flu this season. Not just Direk Eric, but some people at the other office, of course. Looks like Abraham Otico wants to go for the 5-9 right here. Well, not a bad idea to go for the 5-9. The problem was that was not an easy angle. But anyway, to direct Eric Mendoza, get well soon. Obviously down with the flu at the moment, so I think it's that time of year here in the Philippines where the flu and other respiratory ailments kind of make their presence known. So get your rest. Of course, the usual therapy like plenty of fluids. And that's a nice shot there by Uncle Larry Lim. Wow. All right, now here's what Uncle Larry's next plan is. 6-7 combination, and he's got to go for this very nicely. I think he could have tried adjusting the angle just a little bit. Might have hit it just a little too straight because even though there was an angle, it wasn't quite enough. But now Abraham Otico sees a wide open table. And you know he's chomping at the bit. He wants to be the man to win this rack. And why not? Let's it go. Oh, there you go. Very nice. That's exactly what we're looking for from Abraham Otico. And this for the win and his third rack of the match.
Winner, Abraham Otico.
And there's your winner, Mr. Abraham Otico, landing that rack. He leads. He's got 3 racks now under his name, and he's got to take on Rodel Adona in the next rack. So we'll be right back for more.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And yeah, that's a legal break.
Good break.
So that means Abraham Otico will get to continue playing. And let's see. He's got that 2-ball down to the rail. So a couple of options he can do here. He can play a safety, or he can go for a cross bank. Well, looks like he might be going for the cross bank here. Oh. Well, you know what? That's not a bad result. I'm not going to complain about that leave if I were Abe. I wouldn't. It's a nice shot. That's a very nice shot. Now, we're going to see if Rodel Adona can do something here, because he's probably going to do a 2-rail kick here. And that's a very nice 2-rail kick. Oh my, nice one. There you go. That's a beauty. Well, you know, at least he got a nice kick. And he's left Abraham Otico with not much options beyond this. So he'll have to go off the rail. I know he was trying to possibly consider pocketing that, but you know what? That's not a bad leave either. Could have been better. Well, could have been a better safety, but you know, that's good enough to prevent Rodel Adona from going for it. Here, Ooh. That was close. Very close. And by the way, we also want to greet a good morning to New Jersey pool player. Thanks for the stream, Sharks, and you're welcome. So I believe it's almost 11 in the evening over in the Garden State of New Jersey. So thank you for tuning in. Where's that ball going? Yeah. That's unfortunately a mental lapse on Abraham Otico's part there. Unfortunately, didn't take into account the risk of a scratch coming from shooting off that angle. So it's going to be Rodel Adona's turn to try his luck at nailing this. Now, also, we want to greet a good morning to my kabalen, Mr. Paul Trillana Manalo. Kabalen, pa-shoutout naman. Watching here in Pampanga. Oh, wait a second.
Foul 1.
Back-to-back scratches in the same pocket. My goodness. I never thought I'd see the day. But I think I just did. Well, looks like not only did we have back-to-back scratches from opposing players, but we also had them in the same pocket. Oh, that's not going to help. So that means that's very bad. That means that's going to be Abraham Otico. And Rodel Don, of course, not too happy he left himself in that state, but it's all water under the bridge for now. Here comes Abraham Otico. Watch him go to work. So, king kabalen ko pala king Pampanga. Nakasalamat king support tayo king Sharks. At may pabaki kayungan king Pampanga. So, thank you for tuning in. Oh, man. Looks like Abraham Otico not happy with that. And Rodel Adona might finally have a chance to actually win this rack. He's just got to make sure that he doesn't mess up this opportunity. Also, I want to greet a good morning to the Budsweiser himself, Mr. Salvador Buds Perez. Good morning to you. Thank you for joining us here. He's greeting a good morning to the entire production team and all Shark Fanatics. So good morning to Mr. Buds Perez. Thank you for watching. And of course, I believe he was lucky enough that he was able to watch the FIBA World Cup earlier. He was, I think, part of their team there that helped in the production. So, swerte pa niyan. Dami pa siguro nakahalubilo mga player. Oh, well, good for him. Happy to see that he was able to fulfill being part of an amazing event, the FIBA World Cup, which has concluded with Team Germany winning the overall tournament and becoming the World Basketball Champions. And of course, to Direct Eric, well, you know, the story is basically getting by. Kahit papano, nakakaraos din. Although, of course, to be fair, I've had struggles lately. It's really not been, it's really been a tough time for me. But, you know, we all get by, and we all keep going. Just like how these players are. You lose a rack, move on to the next one, and keep fighting until you win. Oh, he missed on that one. He was just slightly off, and that was enough for it to not go in. And I don't think he's going to like the result. While we are waiting for this again, so we'd like to remind you that this is not the only match we have today. As usual, for today we have a triple header. We have a triple header in effect. That's coming up later. That's why we're going to have some more matches coming up for today's coverage. So let's start, of course, with our matches here at the Great White Arena. So our first match again is this one. Larry Lim, Rodel, Adona, and Abraham Otico battling it out in a race to 25 in a match called the Underdogs 9-ball edition. And then our second match, this is going to be a very interesting one as well. So we're going to have these men. So we're going to have Denmark Castronuevo, Jolo Aspuria, and most of all, we're going to have Ronnie the Volcano Alcano joining our second event. So imagine that, Ronnie Alcano, Jolo Aspuria, and Denmark Castronuevo will be competing in a 9-ball race to 30 later. And then our final event will feature another edition of Three Kings in 9-ball competition. But this time, you're going to see Michael Baoanan from Sta.Rosa, Laguna, Alexis Ferrer from Tarlac, and Jerson Cumayas from Cebu, who will be battling it out in our final event. And I believe it'll be AJ who'll be able to cover that event as well as part of the second event. And speaking of which, there you go.
Winner, Abraham Otico.
And Abraham Otico doing exactly what he came out to do, and that is impose his will in the rack. And we'll be right back to see the Soul Master take on Uncle Larry.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app. Well, I think that's a good break by any definition. 3 balls pocketed, 2 balls crossing the head string. Yeah, that's a good break if you ask me. Very good job there. And I think Abraham Otico is very happy with it too. Well, except for the part where he the 6 balls blocking the 4 partially. So he'll at least try to get a safety here. I think that's his plan. Oh, double kiss. Not good. Looks like it's Uncle Larry's turn. And speaking of Uncle Larry, to Trish, Uncle Larry's doing great. He's just been focused on a bunch of other things as of late, but he's doing well, and he really appreciates you being his queen for today. So thank you for he thanks you for the greeting as well. So he's happy to hear you. He's happy to hear from you. We know that Uncle Larry, always a very kind, very nice guy. Not always want to say a whole lot when you first meet him, but once you get to know him, oh, he's got some great stories to tell. There you go. So Uncle Larry doing great otherwise. And of course, ooh! But I think he would not, I think he would have taken back that shot, I think. Yeah, he would. Anyway, so good morning again to all of our Shark Fanatics who are watching. Gerard Dresch, good morning to you. Yeah. Good evening to you. I believe you're watching all the way from the state of Georgia. Great to see you there. Great to see you watching. And also to Mr. Rebel Duke, Texas. Thank you. Yes, I believe it is the witching hour right where you are. Looks like everyone's come out. And you know what? That's not a problem. Oh, looks like Abraham Otico got a little lucky there with that little bump from the 7 ball. And you know what? We're not going to complain about that. Great to see you tuned in. So, Gerard, thanks for joining in. Rebel Duke, Texas. Good to see you all up. Oh, and by the way, Gerard, this is Cannon, Kelvin's friend. Yeah, this is a great white shark, Cannon. Yeah, it's Cannon. Just Kelvin's actually, I believe he should be home by now, and probably taking his rest because of his other job. And of course, Kelvin's also been sick as of late. That's why he had to take time off from commentary duties last week, I believe. Yeah, that's why last week he had to take. That's why last week he had to take time off. But he's doing much better now. Again, it's the flu season. It's flu season here in the Philippines, and it's just been rough on a lot of people. Kelvin, one of them. So he basically had to take a break. Direct Eric also, get well to you. Get well soon. He's also under the weather right now. And yeah, Gerard, this is actually the underdogs match. This is where we have handicaps for 2 of the players, but not for the 3rd player. So in this case, it's Larry Lim and Rodel Adona. When they face each other, they don't get handicaps, but when they either of them face Abraham Otico, then the handicap comes in. So that's 7-9. But remember, the handicap rule. Now, if they make the ball on the break, they must still observe the rules of. They must still observe the rules of the 3-point break, meaning that they must still make 2 balls cross the head string, or 2 balls in the pocket, or 1 of each. So that's why this is what's happening. This is the underdogs. And that's what you're watching right now. So right now, because Abraham Otico is the player with the higher ranking for this match, he does not give up a handicap in this one. But I believe the other matches, I think we're going to have, I think we won't I'm not sure we'll have that in the other matches. We'll double check later. But for sure, we're going to have some great ones there. And there it is, because Larry Lim had the handicap. 7 ball down means the rack is his. And when he faces off against this man, Rodel Adona, that means that Uncle Larry and Rodel Adona won't have that handicap in effect. So we'll be right back after this.
Break!
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And, oh, yes, that's definitely a legal break. We apologize. Just had to sort out a minor technical issue here, but we're good. We had a minor technical issue, so that slightly delayed this rack here. But now we're good. So we had to sort that out. Looks like we're good. There we go. Yeah. So now Uncle Larry wants to reassert his advantage here. Well, right now, though, both of them with just 2 racks each. So they're trying to catch up with Abraham Otico, who's had a good start here. Yeah. So just to give you guys an update, because some of you are asking how Kelvin is doing. Kelvin's actually doing better now. So basically, he came down with severe cough. And what happened was he had been advised to rest up for about a week because he was having some really heavy coughing, and so he had to rest at home. That's why he was off for like a couple of weeks ago. He started off then. He started off, but he was back on duty by last Friday, I believe. Yeah, last Friday he was already back on duty at the Tiger Arena. So Kelvin, he wasn't 100% yet, but he was already doing well enough that he could handle the shift here. So he's actually doing much better now. So to all of you who are asking about how Kelvin's doing, he's doing better now. And I believe he should be back to work today, this week. Of course, still trying to get back to a full 100%, but he appreciates that. And I'll let Kelvin know that you all are wishing the best for him. And thank you so much to everyone. So anyway, while Kelvin is recovering, it looks like Uncle Larry Lim doing the same for himself here. He's trying to recover that game, and so far, he is looking good, I think. Because he's now in firm control of this rack. And this is what he wants to be doing. He wants to be in firm control. And it's going to be this 8-ball to the side. And if he hits this right, the 9-ball shouldn't really be a problem. All right, so Uncle Larry calls for his extension here, and wisely doing that because this 9-ball is gonna be what decides. It's gonna be what decides the rack. So he's taking all the angles in, and he's gonna go for a bank. Let's see if Uncle Larry can pull this off. Oh, he went for the thin one. What a shot. That is nice. Excellent shot there by Larry Lim. Uncle Larry showing that he has a lot of game left. And he'll be taking on Abraham Otico in the next rack. So don't go away, folks. More action is happening only here at the Mecca of Pool.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
That break is brought to you by the Windsor app. And if we can take a look at this rack, I think that's an illegal break. Yeah. And here's the thing. Abraham Otico with an open look at that one. That's going to be an opening shot salvo here. So he'll use that to go around like 2 rails to get position to the 2, which is exactly what he wanted to do. Very nice. And then, since he's got a bit of an angle, what he'll try to do is force the cue ball to go on a tangent so that it goes behind the 3. Like that, which is perfect. So he'll knock in the 3. Now, what he wants to do here is to go off the rail and then let it bounce off so that it goes to the towards the opposite side where the 4 is. So he's going to hit a little bit of draw there. And that's fine. Just a teeny bit of draw to make sure that straightens out a bit. And that's not a bad way at all. Now, here's the question. How about this shot? Well, not sure he can get it in. Because what he wants to do is he wants to try and leave position on the 5. He went for the thin one. That was not... He had a good idea, but the good idea didn't quite pan out. Alright, so Uncle Larry's got this challenge now. 4 ball. He's got to make it in the bottom right corner. So he's got to put a little bit of draw to make sure it straightens out. Again, that's the key for him here. Make sure it straightens out beautifully. Let's see what happens. Nice. That is nice. Just a touch of draw, and I think he's perfectly fine. So what he needs to do now is the 5 ball, pocket that, and then he doesn't need to do much. He can actually just stun this, you know, and make sure that he just keeps position for the 6 to go in the corner. Oh, even better. He decides to bump into the 7, bump it away, and move the 7 just a little bit. And now he's got a shot at the 6 to the side. And he'll use the angle that he has there to get himself a look at the 7. Nice. There you go. Larry Lim looking to run this out, and he's in great position to do that if he can make this. Oh, he hit it too early off the rail. Oh, man. He hit that too thick, and that obviously caused the ball to go off. Might have been the English he put. Might have been the spin he applied to it. Oh, yes. I like that run right there. Good one. Slow rolling it so that the pocket would be able to better accept that ball. And he's got great shape on the 8. And the 9 ball shouldn't be too problematic, except for the 8 not going down. Oh, boy. That's not going to help. And even Abraham Otico rather miffed that happened. Not too happy. Well, here comes Uncle Larry Lim. Now, here's what happened. Because the 7 ball was already pocketed by Abraham Otico, that meant that for Uncle Larry Lim, he now has to go for the 9 ball to win. And in this case, he might just be able to do that. There you go. There's your winner. There you go. Yeah, definitely Uncle Larry's your uncle there. And he's the winner of that rack. And we'll be right back with Rodel Adona challenging Uncle Larry Lim. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Good break.
Well, 2 balls pocketed, 1 ball past the head string, and it's not just a legal break, but Uncle Larry's got a good opening shot here. The problem here, though, is going to be that 2 ball because of where that 8 ball's covered. So just want to give you guys a heads up here that it's raining pretty heavy right now here in Quezon City. So if you're wondering what that sound is, that's apparently our boom mic picking up the rain that's falling very heavy right now over Quezon City. So if you're out there right now, please stay safe. Take shelter if you must. Stay safe, everyone, and of course, stay dry. Well, it's still the rainy season here in the Philippines, so obviously, this kind of thing is to be expected. It's part of the usual climate here in the Philippines. This, of course, being a tropical country, just like this, of course, being a tropical country. So, rain is kind of a thing here. Uh-oh, that miss. But look at that. Uncle Larry gets lucky because that safety still in effect. Looks like he's going to go for the jump here. Nice try, but will he get lucky here? Oh, okay. He will get away with that because at least it's not a direct shot to any pocket. But now it's Uncle Larry has an opportunity to try and put on a better safety. So it's just a kind of heavy rain right now. So to all of you out there, stay safe and stay dry. This is really what weather is like here in this part of the world. The rain falls, but the action continues here at the Mecca of Pool. All right, and we also want to greet, by the way, a good morning to our one of our utility people over at the Tiger Arena, Miss Liberty Aranda. Good morning to you. Magandang umaga si Ate Liberty, and miss ka namin dito. Baka pwede ka naman dumaan dito mamaya sa dito sa Morato, dito sa Sharks Korean Sports Bar. Daan ka naman dito pag may oras ka. Well, again, good morning to Miss Liberty Aranda, who is joining us, who is also greeting Mr. Eric Salud on the chat. And again, hope that Eric Mendoza, our director, gets well soon because he's still recovering from the flu, which has unfortunately been making some inroads here during this time of year, as it usually does. And Adona escaping with that because the ball was tracking and our referee wanted to make sure it didn't go in. And that's why it'll be the Senator versus the Soul Master. That's next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app.
Good break.
And yes, that's a legal break. So that means that the Soul Master will have to keep waiting here and hope that Adona misses. But right now, Rodel Adona looking on. So he knocks that in. Now, this is a very good opportunity for Adona to run this out because the rack is pretty open for the most part. The only shot of any difficulty here might be the 4, especially if he's trying to pocket it in the same pocket where the 5 is. So the solution for that might simply be for him to try and land on the opposite side. Or, with where he landed, the side pocket's an option. So he's just got to focus on pocketing this because the position to the 5 should take care of itself. Oh, he missed it. Wow. Oh, okay, he got away with that one. And now Abe is going to have to try his luck getting in between the 7 and 8 to get to the 4. Wow, what a shot. Oh my goodness, that was a beauty. He hit it perfectly with a lot of right hand spin, and it hit it just perfect, so the 4 ball lands in that pocket. And look at this. The Soul Master very, very happy with that result. He'll take it. I think he's going to like this one. And by the way, over on Facebook, Joseph Trinidad says Boss Rodel. So looks like Joseph Trinidad giving his support to Mr. Rodel Adona, who unfortunately has to hope that Abraham Otico misses. But the Soul Master, he doesn't miss easy on some of these shots. He doesn't plan to give anything here. Oh! Did he just give it, though? Looks like he did. Now, here is another opportunity for Rodel Adona. Now, Rodel has to hit this just the right thinness and then use 2 rails to get back position for the 8 to go in the side pocket. Oh, but he didn't hit it thin enough. Not thin enough, certainly. Well, right now, it's raining hard, but so far, the ball's not quite falling as hard into the pockets here. But you know what? That's not going to be a problem here for Mr. Abraham Otico. He's got a good layout here. So all he has to do is let this go off the rail and then go for the 9 possibly in the same pocket. There you go. That looks about right. That looks just about right. I think he's fine. And there he is.
Abraham Otico.
Abraham Otico is the man with a good start there. And he picks up that rack. So he's now the solo leader with 5 racks. Can Uncle Larry keep up? Well, we'll find out when they face off in the next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier, and yeah, that's definitely a good break. Now, what's going to happen here is this. One ball is wide open, no problem. So, what's going to happen here? Well, he's definitely just going to need to go at least 2 rails to get to the next ball. And I believe that's the red down where the 3 and 4 is. So that's going to be the challenge. The main challenge in this rack. Oh, hit that a little too hard. He was trying to get position on the 3-4, but might have overpowered that just a little bit. And of course, if you hit it with too much gusto, that's gonna cause those kinds of problems. He was trying to hit a nice, get some good speed though, but that's always the challenge again. All right, here comes Mr. Larry Lim. All right, will it go? Oh yes, he'll go. Nice. All right, now here's the challenge. What's Uncle Larry gonna do here? He will probably try to hit the 3-ball first. If he wants, he can try hitting the 3-ball first, right on the head, so that it bounces off the 4 and then knocks the 4 hopefully into that corner pocket. Let's see if that's what he does. Oh, he decides to go for the safety instead. And well, not only does he not leave Abraham Otico an easy shot on the 3, but now he's forcing him to have to solve the 4-6 conundrum. Uh-oh, looks like he might have given it back with interest. Oh, wow, nice. Again, let's look at this. Larry Lim, he's going to have to go off the bottom rail. He's loading it up with a lot of left-hand spin. Oh, but he mishit that.
Foul.
He definitely mishit that.
Foul 1.
Oh, man, that's not good. Well, here's the thing now. Abraham Otico will have another opportunity. And I think he's going to go on a fishing expedition. That's right. He's going to go fishing for fouls. Let's see. He's going to try and hide this ball, I'm sure. Oh, yes. That's definitely the plan. Abraham Otico is trying to fish for what could be 3 fouls here. And if he gets it, well, that means that Abe will have won the rack without actually sinking the 9 ball. Well, that's definitely a foul. Second consecutive foul. All right. Abraham Otico's now got the wheels whirring in his head right now. Is he thinking of another foul, or is he thinking of finishing off this rack? Well, we're going to see what his plan is here. He might actually be going for another safety. I think he really wants to fish 3 fouls here from Uncle Larry. That is nice. That is very nice. That's a perfect play there. And by the way, we'd like to greet a good afternoon to, we'd like to greet a good morning, since it's still morning here in the Philippines, to Mr. Erickson Del Barrio, the Care Bear. Good morning to you. Thank you for tuning in. At magandang tanghali din pala sa'yo. So it's noon. Yeah, it's almost noon. So to the Care Bear from Manila, Mr. Erickson Del Barrio, good morning to you.
Foul. Foul 3. Winner. Abraham Otico.
And Abraham Otico gets it done. Wins that rack by forcing Uncle Larry to commit 3 consecutive fouls. And that's why our next rack will feature him going up against Rodel Adona. And we'll be right back.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app. And that's, yes, it's a legal break. He's right.
Timeout.
And our referee calls for a quick timeout. So he'll just be trying to get rid of the template here. So all he has to do is position the ball marker. So that's his plan. He'll try to position that ball marker right up there. And then he'll remove the racking template. Which, if you'll notice there, that's, by the way, we're using the Magic Rack racking template. As you can see there, it's been custom designed with the Sharks logo, and it's in Sharks orange. So that's going to be a classic there. So again, a Magic Rack gives you consistent racking results every time. So it's always a good one. Uh-oh, where's that one going? Okay, that's not that pocket he planned, but you know, the Soul Master will take it. I don't think he's going to complain about that one. He decides to play a safety. Uh-oh, but he might have made a mistake there by freeing up the 5 and the 9. And he's left Adona with a possible shot. By the way, over on Facebook, the sharpshooter and the Philippine 10-ball Open champion, Kyle Raymond Amoroto. Eto po, sabi niya, shoutout po ang nag-iisang reyna ng Taytay na si Aven De Leon habang kumakain ng isdang matinik. Actually, ang tanong dyan, Kyle, anong klaseng isda ba yan? Galungo ba yan? Tilapia? Bangus? Alin ba? Yeah. So, magandang hapon pala kay Aven De Leon. At syempre, sa ating 10-ball Open champion, si Mr. Kyle Raymond Amoroto, the sharpshooter. So, good afternoon to you, Kyle. And sana nag-enjoy po kayo dyan habang pinapanood po itong labang ito featuring 3 of our players from the amateur, originating from the amateur ranks. That's Abraham Otico on the table right now. Rodel Adona seated behind him. And over in the players' lounge, Larry Lim. And that's a foul. Abraham Otico, unfortunately, picks up a foul. He's left himself off that table, and he's given Rodel Adona the ball in hand opportunity. Here's the thing, because that's ball in hand. That means that the Soul Master may have to wait a little longer for his turn at this table. And so Adona calling for his 10-second extension. So again, in all of our matches here at Sharks, every player gets a 10-second extension gets a single 10-second extension for every rack they play. So remember, it's only an extra 10 seconds, but sometimes that extra 10 seconds can be very helpful. Oh, wow, that was very close. Very dangerous shot there. Rodel Adona nearly picking up a scratch. And good morning as well to Back Salad Front Blunt, who is saying, Uncle Larry, yes. Uncle Larry will be in the next rack, so just wait for that.
Winner, Rodel Adona.
And Rodel Adona, all he needed was that 7 because of the handicap rule here in the underdogs. And so Abraham Otico will have to wait his turn. And looks like, guess who's in time to see Uncle Larry in action? That's right. Well, he will be here, and we will be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Good break.
And that's a legal break. Well, we're going to have a timeout because our referee just checking the rack. So he'll just need to remove the 6-ball temporarily so that he can remove the racking template from the table. Then he'll put it back. And again, our referee for today, Mr. Amador Camacho. So
Thank you.
there he is. So he basically acknowledging our team here that's setting up the shot clock. And well, looks like Trish has made some coffee. Hey Trish, if you can send me some coffee over there, I'd really appreciate it. I actually think I might need it. Just kidding. Actually think it might be nice because it's pretty chilly right now. So I guess I'm gonna make myself some coffee a little later, and hope that you all join us for the rest of our matches today. And you're right. Oh, look at this. Uh-oh. Open shot there. And to back solid front blunt. Yeah. That is one of the disadvantages of the magic rack, because since you have to place it underneath the balls, in the event that there are balls on top of it, you kind of have to... There's a lot of fuss in having to remove it. There's always a bit of fuss involved in removing it, assuming you have a balls on top of it. But then again, the beauty of the magic rack also as well is, of course, it's a lot simpler to apply. And of course, our officials here have determined that the magic rack does provide the consistency. Uh-oh, where's that going? Where is it? Oh no. It didn't clear the 9. Oh boy. It bumped into some balls, and that caused its trajectory to change. So now Uncle Larry's got to try his luck here. Oh, that was a nice try. Nearly got it, but not quite. And by the way, a good morning as well to Tirador de Zamboanga. Pa-shoutout daw kay Von Kasipong. I'm not sure. Von, ikaw ba yan? Yung gumagamit ng Tirador de Zamboanga? Well, kay Von Kasipong, good morning sa'yo. At sana nag-enjoy po kayo dito sa Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Parang gusto yung tanong kulit kay Kyle. Kyle, anong klaseng isda ba yan? Galunggong ba yan? Tilapia? Bangus? Sardinas? Nagutom pa ako tuloy. Ay, nako. Anyway, nice shot. Oh, there you go. And Uncle Larry somehow making that very delicate shot. Now he's got this 4-ball to worry about. And of course, the question is, what will his plan be? Will he go for the side? Or will he go for the corner? It looks like it might be the side he's actually going for. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That's a legal shot. That's still a legal shot, because at 9-ball, as long as you make a legal shot, then it still counts, whatever goes in. And in this case, looks like he got lucky. Now, Uncle Larry decides, you know what? I'm going to play some defense, and you can't do a thing about it. Simple play by Uncle Larry, and yeah, simple but effective. This is going to make Adona escape a lot harder. Just like that. That was well played there by Uncle Larry. That's exactly what he wanted to happen. And he's forced Adona into a scratch. That is a nice defensive play there. And now Uncle Larry looking like he wants to win this rack. And he can already smell it. Now here's for the 4-ball. And remember, just got to make that count. There you go. Nice shot. It's got a good angle on the 5. Now, because of that angle, this may force him to draw it back so he can get position on the 6. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. Uncle Larry's starting to find his rhythm here. And you know, if this is where he starts running up some racks, I'm here for it. I want to see Uncle Larry put up a show here. And I'm sure Trish wants to see that too. Oh, he bumped into the 9, but you know what? He's still got a shot at the 8, so I guess all Uncle Larry has to worry about now is just make sure that he puts a little bit of a draw, just to make sure that he can get it closer to the 9. That's what his goal is right now. There you go. He has a longish shot to the 9, but it's not actually impossible for Uncle Larry. He just needs to focus on pocketing, really. That's all he wants to focus on. And there it is.
Winner, Larry Lim.
There's your winner. Uncle Larry Lim does it again. Some great shooting down that stretch. And if he can continue that against this man, Abraham Otico, then he might be in for victory. We'll be right back. And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app.
Good break.
Well, it's a good break, but I'm not sure that anything went down. Well, we certainly are going to see Abraham Otico in action here. And he's going to want to... Oh, he tried to cut it in. But the angle was just a little more extreme than he wanted. And now, Uncle Larry Lim will try his luck. And he's eyeing what could be a 1-3 combination. Well, let's see what he does here. Well, he could also be trying to go for the 1 in the bottom right corner pocket. Well, and that's not going to go. That's not going to go. Looks like Abraham Otico is going to try going for this one. And if he can run it out, well and good. Oh! He was off the mark on that one. Not going to go. Oh, man. I know Uncle Larry's looking for the opportunity here, but doesn't look like he has a direct shot on this 8 ball. Let's see what he does. I went for the thin cut. And here's the question. Will he end up behind the 5? Not 100% sure if he has an opening. All right. Looks like he might still be able to hit the 1. Small possibility of pocketing it. That's a possibility. That might happen. Nice. All right, there you go. That's exactly what he needed to do. Pocket that ball right there. All right. He's in good shape for that 3 ball. Now remember, he's got to let this draw back. He's got to let this draw back. There you go. Off the rail. That's perfect. That is perfect. Nice. And then we're going to see if he can get a little bit of draw so he can land in that space between the 6 and the 9, which should allow him to get to the 5. Again, the important thing is, what happened there? Oh, man. I know the pockets are slightly tighter. I mean, 4.25 inches, but that's not exactly, what's the word for it? That's not exactly what he was hoping for. Nice shot there. Let's see here. Uncle Larry going for the 5. He'll play it safe. Oh, all right, there you go. You're right, Trish. Uncle Larry, very smooth player. He can actually play some pretty smooth shots. It's when he gets that opportunity, when he gets his game going, he can pull off some really amazing shots, and that's one reason why I've respected him quite a lot. He can pull off those shots. Oh, he went for the 9. The 5-9 split there. And it looks like we're going to see Uncle Larry next in action. Now, can he take advantage of this? Oh, that 9 ball came tantalizingly close to going in. Imagine if that went in. Uncle Larry would have had quite an amazing rack here. Let's see. So here's the challenge now for Abraham Otico. Oh, he went for it. He actually went for it. Wow. And, I mean, I didn't expect him to actually go for it, but, you know, I can't blame him if he actually did. I mean, that 9 ball hanging near the mouth of that side pocket, that's going to be, it's got a huge bullseye on it. And whichever player gets into that position, who knows? Oh, all right. Nearly got that in. Okay. I think I see what Abe's strategy is here. Number one, he has to make the 5 and do a stop ball. The 6 ball and do a stop ball. Number two, he has to set himself up for the combination by going for the 7-9 in that spot. He's going to go for it here. He's just got to hit it thin enough so that it grazes the 9. And then once it grazes the 9 on the left side, it should fall into that side pocket.
Winner, Abraham Otico.
And Abraham Otico gets it done. That's exactly what he was planning to do. And well, to quote Hannibal Smith, I love it when a plan comes together. And we'll be right back with Rodel Adona taking on Abraham Otico after this.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Scratch. Foul 1. Timeout, please.
And by the way, that break, of course, brought to you by the Andy Premier Billiard Cloth, the cloth that's officially being used here at the Mecca of Pool. And well, unfortunately there,
Thank you.
looks like Abraham Otico's plan to continue that hot start ruined by that scratch. Oh, there you go. Wait a second. Uh-oh, he did not want that position. Yeah, definitely not where he wanted. So looks like we're gonna see Rodel Adona go for this. And I think that's not where he wanted to be. Here's the thing. Can Abraham Otico make this one into that corner pocket? I think he can. But here's the question. Oh, well, I think he answered it with, I'll play it safe. And that's not a bad one at all. Well, thin try. And I think he'll get a safety as well. Oh, look at that. While we're checking, while Abraham Otico is checking his strategy, let's give a quick shout out to one of our players from yesterday's match, Mr. Ryan Villar. Good afternoon, and he is rooting for Abraham Otico to win this one. That was actually a nice attempt, you know. He actually put some good spin on it. It's just that the spin wasn't quite enough. Well, yeah, the spin wasn't quite enough, but he did contact it, so it was a good try. Nice shot there. And Mr. Adona landing it beautifully. And remember, he's definitely got the handicap in his favor against Abraham Otico in this rack, which is why he has to be extra aggressive going for this. All right. He hit that. He didn't quite hit that right. But Abraham Otico, he's just happy to be back on the table. And you know that he's going to try and finish this off. But of course, that's going to be him having to go through the remaining 5 to get it done. Looks like Abraham Otico's got a good lay here on the 6. Now for the 7, his best chance is to let it go off the bottom rail and then let it rebound towards the center of the table so that he can get positioned for the 7 to go in the same pocket. And he probably would have wanted it a little more towards, maybe a little more further back would have been okay. But you know, I think he can manage this. He just has to hit this at the right speed and the right angle, and he'll be fine. Now, those shots are always tricky to some aspect. But now, has he given Adona the opportunity to steal it? I think he's going for a safety, and I think he'll get it. Oh, he got just enough of a safety. That's nice. That's exactly what Abraham Otico was trying to do. Now, the question is, did he leave enough for Adona to still shoot? Well, looks like he didn't. At least he's left Adona with that escape attempt. And now it's going to go down again to this. Looks like it's going to be who will blink first. That's going to be the question that everyone's going to be asking here. And of course, Adona, not one to back down from this challenge. Let's see what he does on the 7. If he can make this, then he may be able to get himself good position as well on the 8. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I thought he hit it perfectly. Anyway, to Gerard Dresch, hope you're good night to you. Get some rest, and don't worry, we'll just be here. We'll just be here, and like we said, the matches will continue all day. So I believe when you're up later, you might be able to catch AJ. Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't work out. That certainly didn't work out there. Wow. So Adona will try this shot here. Oh, that is nice. But will he end up hiding behind the 9? No, he's good. He's fine. All he needed was just that 7 ball to win. And he landed it perfectly. And that's why Rodel Adona will be facing off against Larry Lim right after this quick commercial break. That break is brought to you by the Windsor app. And unfortunately a scratch. So it looks like we're going to see Uncle Larry take to the table with his opening shot. And it's going to be ball in hand. And again, Uncle Larry hoping to get something going here. Of course, Uncle Larry has always been a player who could pull off some great shots. And why not? And he missed on that one. All right, he's going to try and cut this in. It's going to be the big question. Oh, he missed. Wow, nearly a scratch, but he's fine. Now, here's the problem for Uncle Larry. Doesn't look like he can make this into that pocket, so he'll have to play a safety of some sort. Okay, that's a problem. So he's opened up an opportunity here. And the question is, can Rodel Adona make this in the side? I would think. The side would be the most logical. Oh, hit that. Oh, and he broke it up. And that's a scratch as well. Ay, ay, ay.
Foul one.
Oh, no. And that's another foul. And another opportunity for Larry Lim to try and snatch this rack. And with what Rodel did right there, unfortunately, he opened up the table dramatically. And that's why Larry Lim's got a good chance of winning this one with this kind of a layout. All right, he overdrew it. Just laughing to himself as if saying, yeah, I think I overcooked that one. Now, this is 3-ball. So what he'll try to do is he'll try to go around roughly 2 to 3 rails to get to where the 4 is. I'm sorry, I meant 4. But yeah. So he went 3-4 rails to get to position to that 4, and that's exactly what he wanted. Well, it's okay, he might have overshot a bit, but at least he's left himself in better position to take on the 4 than he was earlier. And he hit that a little too thin, but he will get away with a safety. Oh, there was still room he found there. Nice play. It looks like Rodel Adona actually saw a bit of daylight there. And he saw that there was enough room to make it work. So, work it he did. He went for the bank. And he's going to leave it open for Uncle Larry. Oh, no. And Adona struggling to get that form back. It looks like Uncle Larry Lim's got the control now. And again, for Uncle Larry, the goal is simple. Win this rack and take every opportunity that your opponent gives you. Gently done. Very nice. What he'll do then is he'll try to stop the ball. He'll try to stop the cue ball here. He'll let it go in the corner pocket and then try to control it so that it doesn't stray far away from the middle of the table. Yes, that's exactly what he did right. Perfect. And now he'll try to do the same, but he will try to at least end it as closer to that rail where the 8 is so that he can get a straighter shot. That's, I think, the most important thing he has to do right now. Again, you saw the execution. He had the right idea to put the cue ball there, but he couldn't keep the 7 down.
Station.
That's your winner.
Winner, Rodel Adona.
There he is. Rodel Adona is your winner as he pulls out that rack and he takes advantage of the mistakes from Mr. Larry Lim. And that's going to mean Abraham Otico is next and will be right back.
Relax. Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier, and it's a scratch.
All one.
Oh no. And a scratch for Adona. That means that he will have to wait for another opportunity here. And our referee's going to try and remove the rack here. So Mr. Amador Camacho is our referee for today. And we're going to see if he can, what's the word for it? Clear that rack. Oh, yes, he can. Again, very well, very focused, very calm, very dedicated. And again, the referee is among the unsung heroes here at Sharks for calling every shot, for calling every foul, for deciding, ruling on every situation. And that's why referees like Mr. Amador Camacho, they deserve our utmost respect for what they can do. It's just, of course, a job for some it's just a job, but for these gentlemen, it's a source of pride and passion. That's why we are very grateful to these gentlemen who do the job very, very well. In the meantime, Abraham Otico is looking at this 3. And he'll try to get position on the 4 if he can as well. Oh, he decides to play a safety. And that's a brilliant one. Look at that. Look at how he locked it up with the 9 and the 5. So he's basically given Rodel Adona a whole lot more than he could handle. Well, actually, he gave him just a whole lot. That was a beautiful defensive play there. And now this is going to force Rodel Adona to have to go from the bottom rail back to where the 3 is. Nice try. I will always give credit. That was still a very nice try. It's just that he was just off by a small amount. And again, second consecutive foul. Because remember, Rodel Adona has yet to make a shot here. He has yet to make a legal shot, because he already scratched on the break, which is a first foul. And then Abraham Otico managed to snooker him, managed to hook him behind that 5 and 9, which led to foul number 2. And now, Abraham Otico, more interested, I would think, in just finishing off this rack and winning outright than letting Rodel Adona take it all away. Now let's see. I think he can make this to the right, to the side pocket, but that's gonna be a difficult one. He might be going for the 5-9 combination instead, which didn't quite work. But here's the thing: he still left a lot of distance between that 5 ball and the cue ball. That's a lot of distance. Look at that. So now he's got to make this shot. He was trying to tie it up behind the 8, but not enough angle there. But now Abraham Otico has a less than simple shot going into this 5 ball. He's going to have to do a bank here if he wants this to go. Otherwise, he'll play a safety just like that. So he's trying to goad the Adona into going for another bank shot here. That's going to be interesting, though, to see. Oh, another scratch, and this time it's Otico picking that up. And here comes Rodel Adona getting ready to take advantage. And there it is. Abraham Otico will have to take the loss as he comes, because that's Rodel Adona picking up that rack. And now it's going to be Uncle Larry Lim taking his turn, and we'll be right back. That break is brought to you by the Windsor app. So that's a legal break, I believe. Yep. Legal break, but nothing down. So that's going to be Uncle Larry Lim going for The opening shot, post rack. Now, of course, for Uncle Larry, all he has to really do here is just try and take every shot. Oh, he missed it. He missed that. But it looks like he's going to leave Adona a tough shot. And I think that's not a terrible strategy. And again, not sure he intended that to go that way, but he would take it. And it looks like we're going to see these two gentlemen going at it in a battle of who can outlast the other. So Rodel Adona wants to run this out, but with where the 2 is, he may be forced to at least play some safety here. And that's not a bad safety. I mean, at the very least, he's not let Larry Lim have an easy shot. He's going to force Uncle Larry to have to go off the rail and attack in that angle. Uh-oh, where's that going? Where's that shot going? Ooh. And again, it's going to take a while here, I would think, for them before we do see a winner. But at least we're going to see if they can come up with some interesting strategies to neutralize their opponent here. And our score, of course, right there you can see it. 7 racks for Rodel Adonas, 5 for Uncle Larry Lim. And the Soul Master still in front of the pack. Oh! He missed that. Well, Adona with another one that he has to get out of. Nice shot. Uncle Larry starting to work here. Starting to work his way through. And again, every shot has to count. Did he go too far with this? That's a good question. Because what I'm looking at here is he might have wanted to keep it a little closer to the middle of the table so that at least he could get it into the side. Uh-oh, is that going to be a scratch? Okay, he's fine. Very close to a scratch, though. Very, very close. And that's a foul. And I think his commentary over there, he basically said, that was far off. And yeah. Looks like Uncle Larry's going to go finish this off with a 6-9. He knows this thing has gone on quite a while, and he wants to take advantage. And Uncle Larry says, I'm sorry, man, but I got to finish this up. And that's where he goes to work. And we'll be right back when the Soul Master, Abraham Otico, tries his luck at regaining the momentum.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And yeah, looks like only 2 balls crossed the line. And since only 2 balls crossed and none went down in the pockets, that's an illegal break. So again, that's basically the 3-point rule in a nutshell. So essentially, you have to have at least 3 balls do either one of the following: go into a pocket or cross the head string. Now, if you meet that condition, no problem. But if not, you can surrender your term to your opponent, and you can have opportunities like that. And Abraham Otico ends that rack early with a 1-9 combination. And let's see if Rodel Adona can take it back when we return.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. battle-tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by the Windsor app, and that's a legal break.
Good break.
But it looks like, well, it looks like no balls went down, and that's a problem. Because now it's gonna be Rodel Adona going for the rack. Okay, he's not gonna like that, because guess what? The 5 ball's in the way of him getting to the 2. So he's gonna have to do, at the very least, a 2-rail kick. Uh-oh. Let's see. Looks like Otico has a path to shoot this 2 into that corner pocket. I mean, the combination to the 9 is not a requirement for him to win this. It's not basically that important right now. He can actually pull this off with a run out. Oh, but he went for it anyway. And I think he went for it partly because he also didn't want to give his opponent another crack at it. And fortunately for him, even though it doesn't go in, it leaves him hooked behind the 9 and the 5. Oh, I think he might be able to see this too. And it looks like Abraham Otico has a plan. And it looks like he'll go for it. And while we're on that topic, to the sharpshooter Kyle Raymond Amoroto, basically he says this: pa-shoutout po kay Tita Tessa from Japan, from Nagoya, Japan. Galing kay Reyna Aven de Leon ng Taytay Rizal. Ayan. So magandang hapon kay Tita Tessa sa Nagoya, Japan. Galing kay Aven de Leon ng Taytay Rizal. Ayan, pa-shoutout daw. And of course, don't forget Kyle Amoroto. Of course, Kyle Amoroto, part of the rosters of part of the pros here at Sharks who are competing here regularly. And of course, the sharpshooter, he's gonna continue being a part of the action here at Sharks. I'm just checking real quick though what the schedule is here, because we do have a schedule of matches for today. So let's not forget that we have a lot of matches coming up for today. So let's start with, let's see. So Kyle Amoroto, of course, So he'll be back here very, very soon. So just keep checking the official Sharks Book page at facebook.com/Sharks Billiard League, because on that page we will be announcing the matches for the following day. So that's happening there. And of course, as I mentioned, one of my good friends, Mr. Aris Almario, Professor Freeze, currently competing against two people he respects, against his fellow residents from Quezon City and some friends of his. He's competing against Christian, the Super Songbird Naganya, and against the King Baby, Aaron Mexico. So that's happening over at the Tiger Arena. So if you want to watch that, you can see that match live here on Facebook. And of course, that's the first match, and that's started at the same time as this one. And here at the Great White Arena, again, our second match following this will be Denmark Castronuevo versus Jolo Aspuria versus Ronnie Alcano. And we hope you join us for that as well. So I'll be covering at least part of that match, and I'll be covering at least part of that match, and then the rest of that match and the final match will be covered by another good friend here at Sharks, the one and only Papa Shark, AJ Ong. So AJ will be in tonight as well. So don't forget. So AJ will join us as well. And by the way, also si Madam Pearly Mijares Adona, greeting a belated happy birthday again to Mr. Aris Almario. And speaking of birthdays, wow, that 7 ball was a happy birthday there. And it looks like Rodel Adona getting that rack. And he says, "Oy, happy birthday pala." Anyway, we'll be right back with Uncle Larry Lim, happening in just a few minutes.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app.
Illegal break. Option.
All right. Uncle Larry Lim will have another option here to go for this shot. And because that was an illegal break, he's going to go for it. Oh, that looks good. Except for the part where it hung up the pocket. Ouch. Oh man, that's not fun. And by the way, we'd like to greet a over on YouTube. Let me clear my throat while I read this. Sorry.
Scratch.
Oh, scratch, by the way.
Foul one.
It looks like it's going to be Rodel Adona picking up that foul. It looks like Uncle Larry's going to have another crack at this. And by the way, let me clear my throat for this one. Over on YouTube, I got a greeting here. Good afternoon, Shark and Nags around the world, as well as to my partner in crime, my brother from another mother and father, the sexy back Mako, cuddly Sharky, the great white shark, Canon Dairit. And that's coming from my good friend, Mr. Kelvin, the Fluffy Meg Nanyong. And Kelvin, good to see you. Great to see you're back online. The guys are actually asking how you're doing, because I know you're still not 100% yet. So hope you could give them a quick update. And of course, hope you're doing much better today. At least Kelvin's back at commentary, although I think, although still not 100% the last time I checked last Friday. So he's probably just, so I'm assuming that he's trying to get as much rest as he can here. But for now, there's Uncle Larry leaving an open shot. And Rodel Adona, he's going to come in and he's going to start sweeping through if he can. And his plan, of course, is to sweep through the remaining balls. So 4-ball up there in that corner. Oh, he missed that one. And where's the cue ball going?
Scratch. Foul two.
Oh, no. 2 straight fouls for Rodel Adona. And here's the problem. You have 2 straight fouls. Okay. If you pick up one more foul, per the WPA's rules on fouls, 3 consecutive fouls is loss of the rack. Which is why if Uncle Larry doesn't run this out, what he has to do is he has to at least make sure to snooker or give his opponent, Rodel Adona, a tough shot to force him into a potential foul. That's what I think the plan is. Well, we'll see how Uncle Larry will do here.
Scratch. Foul one.
Man, Larry Lim with a scratch of his own. Well, here's the thing though. Rodel Adona shouldn't have a problem avoiding picking up his 3rd foul here. As long as, number 1, he's able to hit a legal shot. And number 2, as long as he does not scratch on this shot. And it looks like he's fine. At least he's not going to be in any trouble for a foul here. The question now is whether he has enough room to get to this 7. Oh, well, he had the room, but it wouldn't go down. And over on Facebook, by the way, Rodher Mart Kalimot Duarong, if I got that correct. Rodher Mart Kalimot Duarong says, pa-shoutout boss, GSO family, and at President Manuel A. Rojas watching. Yon. So, salamat sa inyong pagtutok dito sa Sharks. Thank you, Rodher, for joining us. Pero ngayon, mukhang si Senator Adona ang lalaban dito. Oh, nearly a scratch. Wow. These gentlemen really playing it all out here. And again, let's remember that Rodel Adona, currently at the tail end of this discussion. Uh-oh, did he overshoot it? Oh, he did. Wow. He hit it too hard, clearly. And look at where he is at for this 7. Or rather 9. He needs a 7. If he wants to pick up rack number 7, he has to really make it difficult for Uncle Larry. But I'm not sure it's difficult enough for Uncle Larry. Well, we're going to see. He's got to make this shot to pick up rack number 9. Well, rather number 9 here for 7 for Larry Lim. Otherwise, he'll become number 9 for Rodel Adona. Oh, he missed. Well, that's going to be a problem. Because now Rodel Adona will hope to climb up the leaderboard with another one for his 9th rack of the day. But this is going to be a tough shot if he can't seem focused. Nice! There you go. Rodel Adona delivers the killing blow there. And we will be right back when Rodel Adona takes on this man, Abraham, the Soul Master, Otico. And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app.
Illegal break. Option.
Yeah, that's a legal break. The referee called it. And here's the thing. That means Abraham Otico gets to choose whether to go for it or to give it back. And we know he's not going to give this back. He's not going to give it back. Not with an opportunity like that. Oh, yes, there we go. And by the way, Kelvin, you're very welcome. We're just happy to see that you're back. And I'm sure a lot of people were relieved when they heard you on commentary last Friday. It was that, right? That was Friday, I believe, when you were on commentary. And, of course, Kelvin was also on commentary on Saturday. So he'll be back probably on those same days this coming week. So, again, just watch out. And Kelvin usually covers the morning shift, so you're going to see him then. So good to know that he's at least 90% recovered. So at least so he's near full strength. So that'll be good to see. Be good to hear because again, Just want to make sure that he's 100% and more, and then some. Oh, we know he will be. And of course it doesn't hurt to have a wife who actually works at the PGH too, right? Never hurts. Never hurts to have a wife who could cover you that well. Yeah. So anyway, just keep recovering, and I'll see you very, very soon, my brother. In the meantime, let's see if this brother, Abraham Otico, can continue racking it up. Uh-oh. And not quite getting there. He's definitely out of position there. So he's going to have to get to the 4 off the rail. Oh, that is a nice safety. That is very, very nice. Considering the angle he was shooting from and estimating that speed, that was just perfectly calculated. I mean, he tried to hit it as squarely as possible, which is why he was able to place it right behind that 7. And this might be an opening. Yeah, it's an opening. Now, of course, for Otico, obviously, strategy is fairly simple here. He'll have to try to get this off the rail after knocking it in so that he can get the shot on the 5. Then he'll let the 5 follow so that he'll let it follow the 5 when it goes into the side pocket so he can get position on the 6 down to the bottom right corner. Now, bottom right corner, now he'll let it follow slightly to the bottom right corner so he can get position on the 7. Now, if he leaves enough angle, he can use the natural angle of that to bring him to up table to where the 8 is into the top right corner. And then if he gets the angle right, he can use the rails to drop him back down table to where the 9 is, going for either corner pocket. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think Abraham Otico has that part down pat. The question just now for him is whether he can maintain this to the very end. Oh, uses counter spin, uses a heavy left spin, and that's a nice shot, but maybe just a little too much. Yeah. Well, this look at the ball was like, yeah, I think methinks I overpowered it. Looks like he's going to go for the thin cut. Oh, he decides to go for the safety. But will he leave something? And I think he did. I think he actually did leave something. Oh. That's a miss. Let's see this shot. Can he make it? Oh. Uh-oh, Scratch City. Oh, no. Wow. Oh, man. That's going to hurt. Scratch City was looking pretty bright from that side. Ouch. So that's going to be another opportunity for Rodel Adona to snatch this rack. And by the way, over on Facebook, Chatty O Cruz, sabi niya, hello everyone po. To my dear, I think to, pamangkin and pupil, Pearly Mijares Adona. Ayan. And Chatty O Cruz is watching from Angeles City. Aba, nasa Angeles po pala kayo. Sige. That's good to hear. So Chatty O Cruz watching, and thank you for your support. And speaking of Pearly Mijares Adona, it's her husband, Rodel Adona, picking up the win over the Soul Master, Abraham Otico. We'll be right back with Uncle Larry Lim joining the action. Don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. the tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Good break.
It's a legal break. So, because nothing went down, Uncle Larry's going to have his luck, to try his luck with this one. And that's a difficult shot on the one he's going to have. So, he's probably going to go for the push, I think. And not a bad idea.
Option. The turn.
A lot can still happen here. Right now, Adona going for that. Oh, but he might get away with a safety here. So what's going to happen now is that Uncle Larry is going to have to go at least one rail getting to this one ball. Oh, he didn't even get there. He missed it. And that's a foul for Larry Lim. Uncle Larry can't be happy with that. And now here's another opportunity for Rodel Adona. If he wants to win this, he's got to finish off this rack and not give his opponent anything easy. Looks like he doesn't have to do very much on this side, at least. There you go. So the 1, 2, and 3 going in the same pocket. And then he'll try to go back up table for the 4 to go in the upper left or upper right corner pocket. Whichever one he can get to. And he's got a shot at the 4. Uh-oh. That's not what he wanted. That's going to make things even more difficult than what they were already. Boy. I know Rodel Adona's thinking, how did I get myself in this situation? Well, how do I get out? Well, let's see. Well, he went for it. But he was trying to hide it, I believe, behind the 8, but somehow couldn't get it to go. Nice shot on the 5. And Rodel Adona getting ready to wrap this up. Uh-oh. That's going to be a really tough shot here. Tricky bank. I mean, he can go for the bank, or he can try to play a containment safety. But I think he's going for the bank. Oh, wow, what a shot. And Rodel Adona, despite his struggles, wins that rack and proves that he has a lot of game. And we'll be right back with the Soul Master, Abraham Otico, in action after this. And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app.
Good break.
And it looks like he's not going to have much of a shot on the 1, though, even with that good break. So Rodel Adona may choose to play a push. That's one thing. He can also go for the kick, but that's a lot riskier. Since with a push out, usually with a push out, at least you'll have the option if it's given back to you, at least it's a shot that you'll know you made. So you're more than likely to have a strategy there. Oh, look at this shot on the 1. Oh, yes, sir. That's a nice shot. But I'm not sure he's going to like the reward there because he doesn't get good position on that 2 ball. So he's going to have to let this go around. Okay, that looks like it's going to be a legal shot. And it's legal. Now, the reason it's called a legal shot is because under WPA rules, for a shot to be considered legal, you must either pocket the ball or it must hit, or the object ball or the cue ball must hit at least another rail. Now in this case, he's going to go for it. Uh-oh. Now here's the question. That's open. Open shot on the 2. And he might be able to cut this in. Now if he can make this one, this should give him the opportunity to go possibly for the 3. Oh, but he didn't make it. And what's more, he might have left an open shot as well. Nice shot. He bumps into that ball. Now, Rodel Adona trying to figure out how to get this 3 down, or if he can just play a safety. And I think that's might be the best strategy, to play a safety instead. Now, he has left him a look, but the good news is he's at least going to be forcing Abraham Otico to have to play off the top rail. There it is. Will he make it? Oh. Oh, he's left daylight there. There's some daylight left for Rodel Adona. And Rodel is ready to go for it. Nice shot. Uh-oh. Oh, man, that's going to be an interesting shot. Now, I'm not 100% sure if he can make this into the side pocket because that 6 is in the way. I guess he's going for this angle because he doesn't have that path, so another safety here. Oh, will it get behind? Oh. All right, it looks like he might have gotten just enough of the 9 to avoid leaving an easy 5. Now, here's the problem we have here. Easy 5... Not really. He's going to have to kick this. And again, still a shot on the 5. But the result, anything but ideal. Wow, what a shot. Oh my goodness, he really went for it. And that was great. Managed to take it down despite the difficult angle. So he saw the lemon and he decided to have it with some tequila. Well, there you go. Anyway, he's left an open shot now for Abraham Otico. And Otico is ready to go to work. That's a nice shot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, he's fine. I was worried for a moment he might actually scratch it, but he's fine. That's a good job. And now Otico has only one challenge here. Well, actually two. Make the 8 and make sure he gets position for the 9. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Ooh. Wow. That is going to be a very tough shot. Now, will Rodel Adona be able to make this? Or will he have a counter safety in plan? Let's see how this 9 turns out. And will you look at that? There it is.
Winner, Abraham Otico.
Abraham Otico with another fantastic bank shot with the 9. And he delivers it with all certainty. That's why Larry Lim will be next. And we'll be right back. Don't go away.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And that is a legal break. Good afternoon, by the way, to Mr. Mark White. Thank you for joining us live on YouTube. Always great to see you. And he's greeting good morning to all the Shark Fanatics and Shark Nation faithful. So great to see you tuned in. And as always, can't wait for you to get back here to Manila and have you of course join us here. It's gonna be great. So while we are on this, it's gonna be Larry Lim. He'll try to go for a bank here, I think. Oh, just off by a hair. And now, Abraham Otico to try and finish this off. This is going to be an interesting shot on the 5 because he will want to avoid getting into trouble here and losing position on the 6. So he's trying to see if he can aim this for the side. That was a lot tougher than he wanted. But now Larry Lim's got to have his own way of handling this one. Okay, there it goes. What a miss. Unfortunately, he might miscalculate the pocket speed there. And now it's going to be Abraham Otico with the bridge. And it looks like he'll be playing safe on this one as well. Yeah, but that was not part of the plan. And a scratch. That's going to hurt. And here's the thing. With the table this wide open, Uncle Larry only needs to get to the 5, 6, and 7 to seal the deal. That was nicely played there. Gives himself a little bit of angle. And I think that should be enough to get down to the 9. But he doesn't really need the 9. Guess what? Because in this match, the underdogs, the 7 is one of his 2 money balls against Abraham Otico. And we'll be right back with Senator Rodel Adona coming up after the break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app. 7 down, 9 and 1 cross the head string. Yeah, that's a legal break. All right. Will you look at that? Look at Larry Lim to go on the 1. I think he might have babied that shot a bit. But then again, the stretching he had to do didn't make it easy, which is why we're going to see Rodel Adona take his turn at the table. That's a nice shot. Well handled there by Rodel Adona. And Rodel, very, very nice. Calmly trying to get this down. Oh, yes, sir. That is perfect. And again, because these two gentlemen don't have a handicap going against each other, it's basically whoever gets the 9-ball first in this contest.
Attention!
Oh my goodness, he had an incredible run out there that was looming, but somehow, some way missed on the 9. And that's gotta hurt. Oh man, frustrating there. You could tell it on Adona's face, but now Larry Lim going for it. And after all that hard work by Rodel Adona, unfortunately, Larry Lim had to be the one cleaning it up, and they take a quick laugh after that. Again, they are friends, they know each other, and what can you say? They all respect each other greatly. And coming up next, it's Abraham Otico, and we'll be right back. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Scratch.
And looks like the white cue ball disappearing into the dark heart of that side pocket. That's not the most auspicious start for this man. But Abraham Otico will gladly take it. And he might be going to fish for a foul possibly here. Let's see if he can fish for one right here. Oh, where did the one go? Oh, it went in. Wow. Didn't expect that at all. Oh my. It went in. At least he got behind some cover. Now he's going to try and set up Uncle Larry. And Uncle Larry's going to pull out the flying stick. That's right. Catapult on its way. Uh-oh. I think he's left Abraham a shot to the side. And he might be able to run it out from here. Alright, slightly overshot the position. But he may still have something for that 7 in this corner. And he'll try to go for the 8 to go in the same place. Oh no. Ay, ay, ay. He missed that one and he was starting to run it out so well. But now Uncle Larry's got another opportunity. Nice one. Delicately knocks in that 8. But now the 9 beckons. And he's got the side pocket as his intended target. Can he make this? Well, we'll see in just a few seconds. And what do you know? Uncle Larry delivers one. And he goes toe-to-toe. And he wins it. Which is why he'll be taking on Rodel Adona, the next guy after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by the Windsor app and...
Legal break.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Option.
I thought so. Legal break. So basically, it's going to mean Rodel Adona will have a crack at the rack. Oh, and what a nice bank. That is perfect. Splash down the pocket. And it looks like he's ready to take this rack. And as the man in front, he knows every shot's got to matter. Now, the 3 to the 9, I think that's what he's looking at here. So he's got to be very focused on making this one. To be fair, not the easiest shot. I mean, any combination shot is tricky enough on its own. And then when you wrap it up by having the 9 ball in play, or the money ball, that makes it a lot harder. Too thin. And Uncle Larry might have given it away here. Rodel Adona still the man in front so far in double-digit territory. And he wants to make sure he keeps that up all the way to the finish line. Oh, he hit that. He hit that off. And of course, the tough part about these shots, especially the long ones, the long straight ones, they're usually tougher because of the distance. The fact that you have to keep it at a longer rate. Oh no. And there it is. Adona left with an opening. And Lim will have to be forced to sit and watch while Rodel Adona decides to go to work with this opportunity. Well, I didn't expect that. Oh my goodness. That 4-ball just ricocheting into that side pocket, and I'm not gonna say that he didn't deserve it. I certainly will say when the balls roll, sometimes they just roll way in your favor. At least nice counter safety there by Rodel Adona. Lovely counter safety, at the very least, not giving Larry Lim anything easy, because he wants Uncle Larry to make a mistake here. All right, let's see. Side pocket, corner pocket rather. Bottom corner could be the target here. And if he can either stop the ball or give it just limited amount of movement, should be fine. Oh, that didn't go in either. Well, we're gonna see. Someone's got to win this, and for sure, it's whoever makes the least mistakes down to the end. Oh, looks like Uncle Larry's gonna try his luck. His luck may have run out there, but we'll see if he can knock down this 8. Let's see if Rodel Adona can deliver. Again, Rodel Adona, the man in front right now. Oh, looks like he's going for a safety. Oh, wait a second. It's in! Oh, my goodness. Wow. And here we go. Looks like Rodel Adona might have given himself the golden opportunity. All he's got to do is make this 9. And he's going to go for the side. Just got to be careful. It doesn't mean a scratch with the cue ball. And it's perfect. And Rodel Adona continuing to hold on to that lead. And he's approaching the halfway mark here in this competition. We'll be right back when the Soul Master steps onto the plate. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And that's an illegal break. Because even though he did get a ball down on the break, none of them crossed the head string. And again, the requirement is you gotta either make three, or make a combination of 3, or get them past the head string. Oh boy, that's all right. Not the result he was looking for. We know he was trying to go for the bank. But now, it's going to depend on the Soul Master if he can make this run. And there it is.
Winner.
Because Rodel Adona picked
Adona.
up the 7 ball that went down. I think even the referee for a moment forgot who actually was supposed to win. Well, but then again, the handicap comes into play and it can be a pretty big advantage. And that's why it'll be Uncle Larry Lim. He'll be up next and we'll be right back. Don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by the Windsor app. And that's an illegal break right there. All right. Don't worry, Carrie. I'm still keeping you company here, hopefully. Yeah. I'm just keeping an eye on the action here. Oh, where's that one going? Ooh, thought it was going to go in. So right now, the score still very much in favor of Rodel Adona. The question is, can he keep it up? Because he's already at the halfway point. Remember, this is a race to 25. So he's already halfway up the mountain. But the summit's still quite a ways away. Oh, look at that.
Attention.
All right. Well, Rodel Adona decides to take his extension. Wisely so. He wants to take as much time as possible to make sure this goes in with the awkward position. Oh, he missed it. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt, for lack of a better term. Oh, no. And here comes the shot for Larry Lim to win. Number 10. Uh-oh. Oh. Nearly a follow. Nearly a foul. And we'll be right back with Abraham Otico when he takes on the next rack.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Good break.
Well, it's a good break, but nope, no balls down. Well, that means Abraham Otico will have a chance to start off this rack, and I think he wants to run away with this. And by the way, over on our Facebook, sorry if I got to read this only now. So Paul Justin Reyes says, "Let's go Uncle Larry and Senator Rodel." Ayan. I think that was from one of the racks earlier. So good job. So Paul Justin Reyes watching. And of course, he's rooting for Uncle Larry and Senator Rodel. Well, syempre naman, paano kayo hindi mag-enjoy dyan? And of course, it's going to be Abraham Otico's turn to go to work. And he's trying to take this rack apart. And so far, doing a good job. All right, he's opened up the 5-ball. Now here's what's going to happen. 5-ball's going to go down into that side, into that corner pocket, the bottom left, and he'll try to make it go off the rail. Looks like he's going to go for some draw, so he'll try to draw it off the rail so that he can get position. Oh, wait. That was a miss-hit. Yikes.
Foul one.
And I think he might have hit it a little too far below. That's always the risk when you're playing these draw shots. If you don't chalk up properly, or or if your tip's misshapen, or if there's or if you don't chalk up enough, well, yeah, that stuff can happen. If you either hit it too low, or if you don't chalk it enough, or if your tip isn't properly maintained, stuff like that is bound to happen. That's why you'll notice the players, they regularly chalk every few shots. And that's because they want to make sure that when they take the next shot, they get solid contact on the ball. Remember, that leather can be pretty slippery. I've seen some poorly maintained cues, and they're pretty slippery. That leather can get very shiny and very slippery. Which is why for any player who knows their worth, they just gotta be careful when they take care of those. And there it is, Larry Lim knocking down the 7 for the win. And we'll be right back as he and Rodel Adona square off without the handicaps. Stay tuned.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app. And it's an illegal break. So that means Rodel Adona can decide whether to go for it or not. Ooh. That's not going to go. He was trying to do a carom, I believe, but that's definitely not an option. Not at this point. I think that was, he might have gone for the wrong angle there. Either way, Larry Lim's got to go for this. And the big question is, well, what kind of safety can he pull off on this one? Oh, he went for the 9, and that was a nice one. Forgot about that.
Winner, Larry Lim.
Well, Uncle Larry, you can't call him anything but smart. He will still find a way. That's why he's now going to be facing Abraham Otico. And we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Oh, look at that.
Illegal break. Option.
So it's an illegal break. And that means that Abraham Otico can go for the 9. Oh, can go for the 1 rather. Sorry about that. Oh! Wait, he hit it too thin. And that's not going to be good. Uh-oh. And Uncle Larry can go for the 1-9. Does Uncle Larry see it? I think he does. Oh, no. Uncle Larry ended that previous rack with a 1-9 carom. This time he'll try to end it with a 1-9 combination. Oh, man. Uncle Larry and the rack starting to fall in his lap if it goes at this rate.
Winner, Larry Lim.
And Larry Lim is now on double-digit street. And man, even Abraham Otico saying, man, why did I leave that? And we'll be right back when he takes on Rodel Adona. That's going to be Larry Lim breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by the Windsor app, and that's a scratch. Yeah, clearly a scratch. So that means Larry Lim will have to sit down and let Rodel Adona go to work. And of course, in this kind of match, every scratch can be a game changer. So let's see what Rodel Adona will do here. Goes for that shot. And of course, Rodel Adona making sure that he doesn't miss this opportunity to try and finish this off. Oh, nice shot. All right, this is going to be interesting. I think he may go for the carom here. So he'll try to kiss the... Oh, okay, he's going to go for the combination. Thought the carom might have been better. But, you know what? The combination is not a bad result either. 3 balls sitting up right at the pocket. That's perfect. Oh, look at that. Very nice shot. Managed to round the 4 ball perfectly. And he's in great shape for the 4. And he's in great shape for the 4 to go down. Remember, this is a race again to 25. So right now, both Larry Lim and Rodel Adona are already at the halfway point of this match. So the big question is, who will be the first man to get to the finish line? We'll see. We'll find out in just a few. We'll just find out in a while. Because right now, there's still a lot of racks that can be played at this point. That's going to be the big question here. Oh, nearly missed. Wow, that 6 ball was just not was about to go leave the pocket, but managed to keep it in, fortunately. Nice. Decides to go for the 9 and 8 in the same pocket, using a lot of left-hand spin. And this for the win.
Winner, Rodel Adona.
And Rodel Adona, the senator, making his mark felt. Great job. He takes on Abraham Otico next, and let's see if the Soul Master can get his shots back in step.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Ooh, and that's a scratch.
Foul 1.
Looks like Rodel Adona doing the exact job that he was supposed to do here. And he's taking advantage of the run out. Now the question here is, can he keep this going?
Rodel Adona.
Exactly. And he takes advantage of that one. And Abraham Otico will have to wait his turn as he takes on Uncle Larry Limon. We'll be right back with Rodel Adona in action.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by the Windsor app.
Good break.
Oh, and that's a miss there. And that's going to be a foul on Uncle Larry. And bring out Senator Rodel. He's going to try and go for... Oh, will he go for the 1-9? I think he will. Ah, no. 1-9 going down. Here it comes. Of course, he's got to make this. That's perfect.
Winner, Rodel Adona.
And Rodel Adona slams that home. And he will take another rack. So he and Uncle Larry are running neck and neck. But this guy doesn't want to be out of the equation. That's why Abraham Otico will be joining next. And we'll be right back. break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Option. Scratch. Foul one.
Well, looks like we're gonna see if Rodel Adona can play it safe here and force Abraham Otico into a tough situation.
Foul. Foul one.
Well, let's see what Abraham Otico can do, because it looks like he might have finally exposed the opportunity for himself. Looks like Abraham Otico is ready to run this out. And we're going to find out if he can keep it focused, because again, he has fallen behind in this race. But if in anything at all, we know that the Soul Master can step up his game. And this might be the opportunity he's looking for. All right. Side pocket or the corner. That's the decision for this man. And there he goes. Abraham Otico picks up his 10th rack, finally in double digits. And he'll try to continue that winning run against Larry Lim. We'll be right back. That break is brought to you by the Windsor app. Ooh, let's see. So he got a shot on the one. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if he can get this going. So far, a slow slog through this rack. Oh, where's that going? Oh, no. Oh, that's kind of sad. He didn't get that to go, but here comes Uncle Larry. And again, not an easy shot, but we're going to see if he can land this one somewhere and try to at least play a safety if he can't get it to go. Well, that's a good safety play. Uh-oh, but it's going to go into the pocket. Ooh, whoa. Uh-oh. He did not want it to get that close to the pocket because now Abraham Otico can see it and he can go for it. Look at the position on the 4. That's pretty good. Nice. So what he'll do, of course, let that follow into that, let it go up table a bit. So he's going to go for the long corner pocket. And remember, he's got to hit this with just the right speed. Nice shot. He's got good position on this 5. But he may have to draw it a bit to get back position for the 6. Uh-oh. How did that happen? Now he missed it on the point. And now it's Uncle Larry's turn to go for it. And a foul called on Larry Lim. And that's because he accidentally contacted the 9 ball while using the bridge. And of course, that's a very basic rule there. But it does happen from time to time because when you're in a very awkward position, it's very easy to make a mistake like that. All right. The Soul Master can sense an opportunity. He's trailing by a number of racks, and he needs to get his offense going. He'll start with this 9 if he can go. Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness. And Abraham Otico struggling to get his offense going here. He's been trailing the match. He's been trailing for much of the match here after getting an early jump on the lead. And it looks like he's really trying to figure out where his shot has gone. Can't be happy, and I won't blame him. Uncle Larry scores another one. And let's see if he can stop Senator Rodel Adona in the next rack. We'll be right back after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Good break.
Well, it's a legal break. And Uncle Larry will have a shot on the one. But of course, the big question, can he finish off this rack? That's going to be the thing that everyone wants to know. Looks like he left himself in an awkward position with this 2. Because now he's partially blocked by that 9. And he has to take what could be quite a move here. Uh-oh. That's a foul.
Foul. Foul 1.
Oh, no. Oh, he's still okay, I think. Well, you can still see the 4, fortunately. Fortunately, he managed to knock the 9 just enough to free up the 4. This will leave him only 1 rack behind the current leader, Rodel Adona. And will give him a chance to break in the next rack. Uncle Larry's your winner. He'll be breaking in the next rack against Abraham Otico. We'll be right back. Don't go away. And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app.
Legal break.
That's a legal break. And it looks like we're going to see if Abraham Otico can start off on a good note here. Looks like he's got an opportunity. So he'll try to get that one into the side pocket, and he may knock the 7 away. Yeah, he may knock it the 7 away to get it in. Oh, slid it in just right between. Perfect. That's a nice shot. Here comes the rest of the rack now. He's got to keep this up. Again, he's trailing Larry Lim and Rodel Adona. He's trailing them by quite a bit here. I mean, Adona's still in the lead, and then Larry Lim at second. So he's been struggling to try and get his momentum. So far, he's looking good here. He's got just 4 balls left to win this. He's got a slight angle on the 6, which will give him an opportunity to get closer to the 8. So I think he's going to go for it. Nice. Pumps it with some low right English. And that spin. Now he's just going to have to let this go off the rail so that it'll open up. All right. Now, here's the question. Which pocket? I'm thinking that Abe will go for the bottom right corner, and that looks like the most logical shot to go for. That's perfect. Abraham Otico imposing his will in that rack, doing exactly what he needs to do. That's a great job there. And we'll be right back when Rodel Adona, the current leader, tries to keep it momentum going against the Soul Master.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier, and that's a legal break. Now, it's Rodel Adona who's going to have to figure out what to do with this one. That was a dry break. Nothing went down. So he's going to have an open table to go for. Although some of these shots are not going to be as ideal as he'd want them to be. Uh-oh. Oh, and he knocked that down. Wow. Okay. I think he'll take it. And it looks like Adona will be going for the 1-4 combination here. He'll have to hit it perfect there. Oh, that's nice. Okay, now he's got to hit it again. And this time he's got to do it with the 3-ball. He's going to take a quick check here. Oh, he went for it. And now, open shot on the 1 for Abraham Otico. But this is not an easy shot. Not by any means. What a shot. Solid hit there. And Abraham Otico, ooh, okay. He's fine, he's fine. And Abraham Otico, even though he might have overpowered that just a little bit, just nailed that convincingly. So now the question for him is how to make sure he gets position on the 3. Oh, where's that 8 going? Okay, not a bad one. What he basically did was he let it go round. Had that 8 not gotten away, though, he might have ended up closer to where the 3 is. Uh-oh. He's left the 3-ball open. Going to, which will be, in his view, the top left corner. Oh no, a scratch. And Abraham Otico quickly out of that chair. He knows it's an opportunity to steal this rack. And I think he wants this. And he wants this certainly. Well, we are going to see now if Abraham Otico can win another rack. And he's in good shape to actually accomplish that. Remember, he's got an open shot here to the corner. To the side, rather. The 8-ball to go into the corner. And he can probably draw it. If it's a little too straight, he can draw it back, actually. He'll just need to make sure that he hits this just right. Just right.
Winner, Abraham Otico.
And Abraham Otico, number 12. And he's approaching the halfway point on his side. And he's got to take on Uncle Larry. And let's see if he can stop him after the break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. tip of the spear. Ko Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app. And look at this. Yeah, that's definitely an illegal break. Only one ball making it past the head string. And that's not going to help his cause. And only one ball, I believe, making it into the pocket. So that's why it's going to be an illegal break. Now, here's the thing, though. With how the balls are formed here, it looks like there's a wall going around this one. And this is going to make Otico's shot a lot harder than he planned. Oh. Well, look at the weird formation of the balls on this break. This was the really odd thing. If you saw it there, it's very easy for... unfortunately, it was a lot harder for Abraham to get to that ball because of how the balls just sort of... It was like like circling the wagon, so to speak. What a situation there. I mean, if I were in his shoes, I'd probably be intimidated too. And I'm like, wait, how am I going to get past all these? Looks like Uncle Larry, he's not going to let this opportunity slip him by. Of course, his challenge here is to run this all out because it's very wide open, this rack. Can you imagine this?
Foul 2.
Well, that's 2 fouls already. And that's going to be a problem. Which is why Uncle Larry will, I think, try to do something here. Oh my goodness, look at this. Larry Lim getting really cunning here because he knows that the best way for him to win this rack, in particular, is to force it to go to 3 fouls. Oh, wow, he hit it. Amazing shot. Man, that was a brave shot there by Abraham Otico. And while he might have an open shot here, it's not a gimme by any means. Well, he's going to try and play safe. Oh, not quite. It didn't quite go where he wanted it to because it bumped the balls free. And now, here comes Otico going for the shot. Oh, he tried to hide it behind and popped out. But even then, he's still not giving Uncle Larry anything easy. So if Uncle Larry wants to make this, he has 2 options. It's either a bank or a long cut down the rail. Obviously, the bank would be the easiest. He decides to play it. Oh, look at that shot. Wow. That's a fantastic defensive shot there from Uncle Larry Lim, using the 9 ball to hide it. And that's exactly what you'd like to see. And he's now going to force Abraham Otico to have to kick his way out. Oh, no. Wow. And Larry Lim refusing to give a single inch here. I mean, he forced Abraham Otico into 2 consecutive fouls before the Soul Master was able to make an escape. But now we are going to see this man, Larry Lim, try to take advantage here. All right, so 5 ball. He's probably going to go for the right. Well, from his view, the bottom right corner from his side view, because that's the most open one. And then if he can use the spin he can apply on it to get to good position behind the 6, where it can go in the same pocket, that's also a possibility. Wow, he actually made 2 balls on that shot. And nice play. And the 8 ball helped him out there, actually. And now he's going to try and go for a power draw here. He knows he needs this. There, that is nice. That's as good an attempt as you can get from that spot. The only guy who I think might be able to pull off an even longer draw would be Ryan Chua, but that's for another day. There he is.
Winner, Larry Lim.
And 7 ball down, meaning that Uncle Larry Lim is still very much in the hunt for this match. And we'll be right back with Rodelio Adona. He'll be in action after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And do I spy with my little eye a combination of 1 to 9? That's what I think I see here. And if I were Uncle Larry, I wouldn't miss this opportunity to finish it right here. Well, you know, next best thing, if you don't make the 9 ball, at least make the 1. I mean, Uncle Larry had the right idea. He just didn't hit it with the right angle. But imagine that. Still a very nice attempt. So Rodelio Adona seated over at the back. Oh, wow, he rattled that in. And Uncle Larry Lim continuing to pull his weight here. He knows he's got to make something happen. And every rack is going to matter with this man. Every rack will matter. That's exactly what we're looking at here. Nice shot. That is it. Perfect. All right, Uncle Larry's trying to weigh his options here. What's the best plan? And I think he's going to try and put a lot of draw to get it around past the 8 and leave it for the 6 to go in the side. Oh, I'm not sure he wanted that, though. I think he pulled it too much. Just a little too much. Now, I think he can still cut it in, but that angle is going to make it a lot harder. And he's going to really need the 8 ball to bump in and not, you know, make things difficult. Or he could choose to play a safety here. Ooh, look at that. So he's left it nestled up against that 8 ball. That's a very nice strategy. And you got to remember, Rodel's going to have a lot. He's going to have to step over, and he has to avoid making contact with that 9. Uh-oh, that's not going to weak it. And that's a foul. And a great safety there performed by Larry Lim. And the Uncle Larry refusing to let that shot go. And he certainly played a great safety, forcing his opponent into an error. And again, the fact that he had to go over the ball, he couldn't hit solidly. That was definitely going to be a problem. Now, Uncle Larry's next plan here, I think, get the 7 down to the corner pocket, to the side pocket, and then let it go around like 1 or 2 rails to get position for the 8 in the same pocket. I think that's his plan here. He can do it just a simple way. Uh-oh, where's it going? Oh, boy. That's still not an easy shot. Now you can hear him. He's really going for chalking that cue, making sure he gets a lot of chalk to ensure solid contact with the ball. Again, chalking every few shots, always a good idea to ensure that you don't make a miss. What a shot. Uncle Larry really chalking up because he wants this rack. And he's going to go take the lead with this 9 ball. Larry Lim with a beautiful finish off there. He just forces Rodel Adona into a big foul, and that's where he took over. We'll be right back with Abraham Otico. He's going to show up in this next rack. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by the Windsor app. Oh, and look at this. That's a legal break. And not just that, Uncle Larry's got a shot on the one. So he can continue building that lead. Right now, Abraham Otico very much hoping that he can get an opportunity to steal one here. He would love to. Uncle Larry hits that thin. But so far, all right, he's okay. Now, he would have preferred a less acute angle for this one, because this is going to make getting to the pocket a lot harder. He may actually choose to play safe and try to hide between the other balls like the 8. And nice try, but his real mission was to try and hide it right behind the 8, and he did not quite get it there. Uh-oh, that's not going to work. 2 ball wide open into the side. And then that's going to leave the next shot, I believe, is the 4 ball. Yep. So 4 ball into the corner pocket. 5 ball, possibly, if not into the side, the top corner pocket, either the top corner or bottom corner pocket. Oh, he hit that weird. Okay, that was not what he was hoping for. And here's the thing with how this looks. Doesn't look like the 2 passes the 8. What a nice safety. Look at that. Sorry about that. So there we go. Good news is that Abraham Otico with a brilliant safety play. And look at that. Now here's the problem for Uncle Larry Lim. He's got a kick out here, so it looks like Larry Lim trying to now be given a dose of his own medicine by the Soul Master. And that's a foul. And Larry Lim will have to give up that foul. In the meantime, here comes Abraham Otico. And he'll try to run this out. Well, he hits the 4, legal shot. But here's the thing. That's still an open shot for Larry Lim, and he can make some of those shots. So I wouldn't be surprised if he came up with something here. He went for it, and that's not going to go down. But he will get a little help from that 9 ball. And frankly, the Soul Master now not too pleased with that, but he's going to have to go for it for the bottom rail. Alright, so we're looking at Uncle Larry's plan here. He's still trying to decide what to do with his 4. And he certainly got a lot to plan here on this shot. And let's see. The Soul Master looking now. Will he go for the left or the right? That's going to be the $1 million question for this man. Well, let's see if he can make this. Remember, he's still trailing, and he needs every rack he can. Oh, but he'll get lucky. He'll get lucky, because that 7 ball is going to be blocking Uncle Larry's way to the 4. And even he raised his hand as if to say, sorry, didn't mean that one. And you are going to see Uncle Larry go for this one. Question is, will it give him the result he wants? Well, coming up next, 4-ball shot. He's trying to weigh it, or where he'll land for the 5. I think the best idea is if he ends up following this and then letting it bounce all the way through so he lands near the middle of the table. There, I think that's it. That's actually not bad, you know. I'll take it. Nice shot. All right, 6-ball on the side. He said he'll let this go down in that pocket and try to slide it over past the side where the 7 is. Now, here's the challenge here for the entire rack. How do you get to the 8 and free it up without leaving the 9 potentially exposed? That's a nice safety by the Soul Master. And Abraham Otico now is going to force Larry Lim into what could be a possible foul situation here. Look at that. Look at how tightly bonded the balls are here and the angle that they have on this rail. His only chance might be to go top rail if he wants to go for it.
Attention.
And that's a foul. Definitely a foul.
Foul 1.
And now Abraham Motico, he can smell the coffee that's about to wake him up right here. Let's not forget, he came close to winning last night's main event when he took on, last night's main event, when he took on his fellow challengers there. So he came close to beating Garrico yesterday, and today he wants to be the man who beats them both. So we're going to find out if it will be Senator Rodelio Adona winning this next rack. Don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier, and what do you know? That's a legal break. All right, so here's the thing. 1 ball down, meaning that the next shot's the 2. And if you take a look at the 2, it's not in a good position. So Abraham Otico will try to play for that. Great shot. And again, refusing to give any easy shots here, which is a pretty sound strategy. You don't want to give your opponent a way to run out the rack. It's a bad idea if you do that. And a foul will be called. And it looks like Rodel Adona will have to take a seat while Abraham Otico, looking at the 2-9 combination, he can see it. Oh, he can see it all right. And not just that, he wants to make it. Let's see if he can make this one. This is a pretty straight-in shot. Not a whole lot that Abraham has to do here. Just make it. Oh, no. And he was off kilter on that one for some reason. It just went off. Oh, my goodness. It's like his shot has suddenly sort of gone topsy-turvy. Uh-oh. And Rodel Adona not getting a better result either.
Foul. Foul 1.
Uh-oh, where's that ball going?
Winner, Rodel Adona.
And Rodel Adona is your winner. And he will go take on this man, Uncle Larry Lim. And we will be right back. And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app. Oh, that's a scratch. That's not going to help. Oh, nice shot by Uncle Larry. Drains it. And he wants to keep going. And your winner is Larry Lim. He is getting closer to that finish line. And we will be right back with Abraham Otico. He'll be next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Well,
Legal break.
that's an illegal break. So what's going to happen here is Abraham Otico is going to have a crack at this. And he can see the one. That's not a problem. The problem is getting position to the two. That's why he was squatting there just to try and get a good view of if the two would pass the six ball. And I think it does, actually. It does look like it will pass, but he has to be very precise when he does this. Oh, no. What happened there? Wow. Oh, my goodness. And the Soul Master has really struggled to get his form on these shots. He's really just struggling. He just cannot seem to get his momentum going for any extended period. It's really caused this game to struggle. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Because right now, Uncle Larry Lim is at around 3/4 of the way to the finish line. And here's the problem. He's got to take this on. Oh, nice safety, though. So he decides to force a safety play, and Abraham Otico is going to have to dig his way out of this hold. Oh, wait, where's that 2-ball going? Is it going to make it? Is it? Ooh. I actually thought for a second it was going to make it. Would have been interesting if it went in for the Soul Master, because he would have had another shot on the 4. Let's see if the Soul Master can make something with this opportunity. He decides to take it on. Let's see if he can hide it, or at least make it as difficult as possible. That's a bit of a problem. And it looks like we're going to see if Abraham Otico can do something with this one, because this is not an easy shot.
Winner, Abraham Otico.
And Abraham Otico with a key win there. And he's going to keep fighting as far as I know. Well, let's see if he can keep that fighting spirit against Rodelio Adona.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app. Oh, look at that. And Abraham Otico unloading a vicious break. And I think that's going to reward him because he's got an open look at the two. But to be fair, he would have preferred if it were a little closer or if that cue ball were not so close to the rail. Oh, that's not going to go. And by the way, over on Facebook, let me just check this. I think I forgot to check this earlier. So, to Jazz Villones, yan. Sabi niya, good luck, Kuya Rodel Adona. Ayan. So, Jazz Villones lending her support to not just Sharks, but especially to Mr. Rodel Adona, the Senator. And of course, it's good to see that. Okay, and of course, over also on Facebook, by the way, Cupido Uno says, shout out po kay Rolando Tugade at sa lahat ng andyan sa Walams Billiard Hall, watching all the way from Iba, Zambales. Magandang hapon sa inyo dyan sa Iba, Zambales. Yan, so si Cupido Uno, bumabati sa inyo dyan, lalo na kina Rolando Tugade at sa lahat ng nasa Walams Billiard Hall sa Iba, Zambales. Nice shot there. Oh, and a shot's good. What a play. Oh, my goodness. And Rodel Adona just unleashing the beast on that shot. And now he just needs this 9-ball to pick up number 18 and stay in close contact with Mr. Larry Lim. Oh, no. Wow. And Rodel Adona definitely saying, too bad. But then again, now this is going to be a big ray of light for Abraham Otico, if he can make it. Abraham Otico lands that beauty of a shot there. And we'll see if he can stop Uncle Larry Lim. That's happening right after this. That break is brought to you by the Windsor app. And that looks like a foul. Oh, man. That's not going to help his cause. I've been noticing, though, that Abraham Otico has been breaking with a lot more conviction every time. But he's still getting mixed results. Larry Lim is the man. And he picks up a win, stopping Abraham Otico. And we'll be right back with Rodelio Adona, the Senator, next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app, and that's going to be a legal break, I think. Yeah, sadly. Oh, good to see you back, Trish. Great to see you back in the lead. Great to see you back here. And yeah, you're right. Uncle Larry is in the lead now. And so far, it looks like Uncle Larry hoping that he can win this one against Rodel and Abraham. Uncle Larry trying his best here. Of course, he was the one who stopped Abraham in the last rack. So he's going to try and do it again here, this time to his to Mr. Rodel Adona. So Rodel's going to try his luck. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Ooh, he hit that just a little off. I was like, Uncle Larry's going to try his luck. like Uncle Larry ready to take another one. And here comes number 20. Assuming this goes down.
Winner, Larry Lim.
And it'll be Larry Lim taking on Abraham Otico in the next rack. So stay tuned. And we will be right back after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Oh, look at that.
Break.
Good break by Uncle Larry, but nope, nothing down. It's a dry break. Or as I would normally say, that break was as dry as the Gobi Desert. So dry. Well, Abraham Otico, he's not going to waste an opportunity. And I don't blame him. He knows that he needs every rack to count. And that's a nice one. To be fair, he has very good form. He knows how to really stretch on the table and get himself very balanced. He really just hasn't had the balls roll his way a lot in this match, which is why he has struggled here. But when he gets going, he is fun to watch. I mean, I've seen him. He plays very well. It's just that in a typical match like this, a player's fortunes can go one way and then the other. And it's not the first time that I've seen a player who struggled actually come back to win. Because in this kind of sport, there's a lot of luck involved. And also, there's a bit of luck involved in the whole thing. So it's really how the balls roll sometimes. Looks like Abraham Otico is going to go for the 4 in the corner. And he'll try to put some spin so that it'll float over towards the center of the table. Okay, let's see. Well, here's the question now. He's kind of in a weird spot. Will he go for the 5 into the side or 5 to the corner? Not sure, though, if it passes in the corner. So he might end up taking the side instead. I think he wanted to actually keep it a little shorter. Oh, well. At least knocked in the 8. Not a bad idea. And he leaves himself good position on the 5. So the 5 hanging at the mouth of the pocket. All he has to do is finish off with the 6, 7, and 9. And again, he needs every rack to go. Make this count. All right. It's like Abraham Otico wants to win this match. He wants to win. But he knows he's got a lot of catching up to do against these two gentlemen. And he decides to play a safety. And maybe not a bad idea at this point. Oh, and Uncle Larry missed that one, and that's going to be a foul. And Abraham Otico will have another opportunity to catch up and trim that lead down further. And if he can do that, well, he may be the winner later. That can still happen. All right. Lines it up almost perfectly to the side. All he has to do is follow, let it go, let it trickle that way. And the Soul Master cuts one in again. Good job. Now he's trying to catch up, and he'll take on Rodelio Adona next.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app. That looks like an illegal break.
Option.
All right, so it's an illegal break. And that means that the Soul Master will have to wait and hope that that Rodel Adona gets him back to that table soon. For now, that's all there is. Oh, look at that. Uh-oh. He's left a shot open. And Otico is going to step up to the plate and take this on. Three balls next, so this should not be too difficult to lay out. 3 ball to the bottom bottom right pocket, 4 to the bottom left, and then he'll use that angle there to get around to the 5 in the top corner, in the top right corner. Oh man, that nearly rattled in. And the Soul Master is still trying to figure out his shot here. But look at this. Otico will try for this next one. Oh, nice draw. Uh-oh, will he end up? Oh, no. That says it all. He drew it just a hair too far, and he snookered himself behind the 5 ball. Well, he's looking at the angles now. He's kind of limited in his angles here, so let's see what happens. And there it is. A foul called on Abraham Otico. Sadly, lost momentum again. Meanwhile, Rodel Adona back here trying his luck. And he knows he's got to make every shot count at this point.
Winner, Rodel Adona.
Rodel Adona getting another one. And I have to say, it's got to be frustrating when you're Abraham Otico and somehow you can't seem to get the balls going. But he's still a trooper. And that's why Rodel Adona will be taking on the next rack against Uncle Larry Lim. That's happening in just a couple of minutes. So we're going to start with Larry Lim. He's coming up next, and we'll be right back. Don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Legal break. Option.
All right, next one here. Uncle Larry checking it out. Looks like Rodel Adona will be going to check out this option here. Let's see if he goes for it. Nice shot. There you go. Uh-oh. I'm not sure what we're going to do here. He could be looking at the 1-9 to finish it. Looks like that 1-9 looking interesting here. But not sure if he has the angle for it. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. And he's going to leave Uncle Larry Lim with a lot of problems on this shot. All right, well, Uncle Larry Lim manages to pull off the shot with just a few seconds remaining. And, of course, he was trying to make it as difficult as possible for Adona. Oh, where's that 9 going? Oh, it almost went in. And Rodel Adona nearly ended it right there. So close. Well, here we go. Uncle Larry Lim's going to go for the 1. They'll try to cut that into the corner pocket. Oh, just a little off. Nice shot. That is a nice shot there.
Winner, Rodel Adona.
And your winner is Rodel Adona as he continues to fight his way up And we'll see how he'll fare against the Soul Master. Right, we return after this.
Illegal break. Option. Foul 1. Station. Foul. Foul 1. Winner, Rodel Adona.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Legal break. Option. Return. Foul. Stretch. Foul one. Attention. Winner, Abraham Otico.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Attention! Scratch. Foul one. Extension. Winner, Otico. Good break. Push out. Option.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And sorry about that, everyone. Just had to take a break. Just had to go and take a quick break earlier. Well, at least I'm good now. So now this match continues. And as we said, it's really gotten tight here in the closing stretches. And Abraham Otico fighting his way up. I know that he's been struggling to get his momentum going here, especially coming off a very strong performance yesterday where he nearly won had he been able to, where he nearly won yesterday. I mean, before Garrick Go eventually won that. But man, a lot still can happen here. Nice shot. That's what you gotta like about Abraham Otico. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. But he still didn't like the fact that it went off the rail. All right, and while we're continuing this match again, we want to greet a pleasant afternoon to Mr. Angel Luis Cabrera Suarez. Thank you for tuning in. I'm trying to see if I understand this because I was trying to use Google Translate on this one. And it looks like he's basically mentioning that the table that was practically won ended up being lost by a bad set due to a bad set. Yeah, well, I get it. I mean, there are a lot of cases like that where with this how unpredictable sport is, that the layout of the balls, the little shots, the little things, they can all play a part in the outcome of the match. And that's kind of become the story here. It's always been the problem here when it comes to this kind of competition. Because in these kinds of matches, anything can happen. That's really the story here. Now let's see if Abe can come up with something. Again, his goal here is to try and win. Oh, man. He missed that one. But wait. Oh, I thought it was going to go in. Well, and even though he left the shot, here, the fact that it's up on the rail, this is a tricky one for Uncle Larry. I'm not sure how he'll get this one to go. Uh-oh, looks like he might have left it open. And Abe Otico ready to pounce. He can see it here. And again, this race has just gotten tighter down here in the stretches. And Abraham Otico wants to close in and win. There you go. Nice setup for the 6 ball. Just barely avoids it. But he's fine. He's fine now. He's perfectly fine right now. There we go. All right. Abraham Otico ready to pounce on this. He's looking at this shot. Uh-oh. Oh, he missed. But he got lucky. Because even with the miss, he didn't leave Uncle Larry an open shot. And here's the thing. Uncle Larry only needs to make the 7 to win. But the problem for Uncle Larry is that this 7 ball's blocked. So he's got to make a kick on this somehow. Uh-oh. Did he leave anything? Okay, maybe he didn't. He might have gotten away with it. But now Abraham Otico wanting to close this out. And he knows he's got a tough shot here. He's trying to figure out what to do here. He knows that he's got a little time left. Take a look at the shot clock. Oh, he went for the bank. And sadly the banks weren't open. Not on a Monday afternoon, not on a Monday evening rather. Right now the time is 5:43 in the afternoon here in the Philippines. And over on the East Coast, and there it is. Uncle Larry puts it away. And Abraham Otico will have to hope that he can come back later and win. But for now, he's got to give way to Senator Rodelio Adona. And that's happening after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app. And that's a legal break. Oh, what a shot there. Nice play. Wow. That was an amazing shot on the one. All right, well, let's see what he does here. Because Uncle Larry's got to go for this. Well, let's see if Rodel Adona can take advantage of this, but I'm not sure. With that distance and that location, that's tough. Oh, look at this. Looks like he might be safe. And Uncle Larry gets it out into hidden location. He goes for that shot. Now here's what happens. Where's that 3 going? Uh-oh, looks like the side pocket's ready for this one. Shot there on the 4. Gets himself back there in position for the same pocket. And he'll try to draw this back for the 5. Well, still a legal shot, but he's left Rodel Adona an opening to get to this 5. Uncle Larry trying to keep his poise here. Well, let's see. If Uncle Larry can knock in this 9, he really needs it. And there it is.
Winner, Larry Lim.
And Larry Lim still very much alive in this match. And he's trying to get ahead. But he's got to get past this man, the Soul Master, Abraham Otico. And we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Good break.
And that's a good break, but nothing goes down on that break. And that means that Abraham Otico will be up to take on this shot. There's a shot. And where's it going? Oh boy. Looks like that's going to leave an open shot for Larry Lim. And over on YouTube, good morning to Russell Donegan, a.k.a. Dusty Tables. Great to see you tuned in. Great to see you tuned in this early in the morning. Hopefully you are enjoying. Hopefully you have a cup of coffee there somewhere. Oh, actually, you know what? It's already after. You know, yeah, you should have a cup of coffee or something there. Hope you're enjoying that. Uh-oh, where's that shot going to go? Where's the one going? Uh-oh, ooh, that's going to be an opportunity for Abe. And he's not going to be shy about taking this one. Now, the problem, of course, will be the 2-9 combination. That's going to be the hard one. Remember when he has to get past that that 3 ball? And number 2, he has to land position somewhere between the 2 and the 9. Oh, he bumped it. He bumped it, but not enough. Now the question here is what he'll do. He may end up going for a 3-shot combo if he's aggressive enough, but if not, he'll probably end up playing a safety instead. Well, he hasn't left Uncle Larry the easiest shot here, so that may work. Uh-oh. Uncle Larry didn't want that. Knocked into the 5 and now loses position on the 3. So he's going to have to kick his way out. He went for it. Now here's the interesting thing. Abraham Otico still doesn't have an open shot here. Well, he doesn't have a clear pocketable shot, so he'll just go for a safety, I would think. Try to bring this back up table and leave the cue ball down table, which I think would be a good one. There you go. Use that 9 ball, and that's perfect. And it looks like he's going to force Uncle Larry Lim to consider either a kick or a jump. And the question is, which one will he go for? That was a good shot, as Larry Lim just barely touched that 3 ball before contacting the 4. It looked almost like it looked for a moment like he actually missed it, but that was a great call by the referee. And again, our referee there getting the call right. Uh-oh. Oh no. And Abe missed it. He did not want that to go in. He didn't want to miss it that way, but man, it just happens. He's really just been struggling today. And I mean, he has fought valiantly. Look at this. He's actually not that far behind, but his opponents, they are much closer. And in a close race like this, every rack is gonna matter. Oh, ooh, I'm not sure he wanted to go that far. It's either not far enough or too far. Well, let's see how this goes, because he's got to get position on this 5 from this spot while making the 4. Wow, what a shot on that 4. That was a daredevil shot, and he landed it very nicely, but the 5 is still going to be a problem because he's not getting the optimal angle here. Abraham Otico, of course, looking at the shot and wondering, how do I get out of this one? Well, not sure if it'll work if he goes on the short side, so he may end up doing just that. He's going to try and load it up with some right-hand spin to get it there. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. Where's that safety going? Wow. Oh, my goodness. That was a superb effort. And look at that. That is a great safety play, counter safe. And he basically says, all right, Uncle Larry, if you're going to go play with me, let's go do this. But I think Uncle Larry can still see something here. Well, he's left a shot here for Otico. Let's see what he can do here. He'll try to hide this for sure if he doesn't go for the bank. So he'll at least try to make this as difficult as possible. Oh no, he's left it open. You could tell he didn't want that. That was not what he planned for. And he certainly has struggled today. But again, one has to look at the fact that he has fought back and he has refused to quit. Again, a man who has a lot of fight in him, Oh, but that's a miss. That's a huge miss. All right, now here's the opportunity for Abe Otico. And if I were him, I would think the side pocket 5 would be the best strategy. Because it's going to leave him a shot on the 6. The combination is too risky. So we're going to see if he can cut this into the side and leave himself a shot on the 6. Oh, he went for it. Well, he felt it was probably an easier shot, but I think the thin cut on the 5 might have been a better idea. But still, he was going for the combination. I can understand why. And it looks like he's going to leave Uncle Larry with another opportunity. And Larry Lim wanting to win this. Again, this first match running all the way, loaded with drama. And only one person is going to win. That's for sure. The question is, who will it be among these 3 men? Because right now it's really become a close dogfight here. Oh, he missed it. Oh my goodness. Even Larry dropped his cue in a bit of surprise and frustration. And even he was like, well, how did I miss that? Can't blame him. But now Abe Otico has the opportunity. This is his best shot to win. And I think he knows it. That's why he's set himself up very nicely here. All right, now he just needs to draw this back a bit to get positioned for the 8 rather, in the same pocket. All right. Now, this is going to be a crucial shot. He's going to go 2 to 3 rails back down for the 9. So he's basically shooting away from the 9. So he's got to go for at least 2 to 3 rails to get back to roughly where he would be. Oh, ouch. Hit the point of the pocket. Hit the point of the pocket. But he wisely takes his extension just to make sure he has more time to prepare himself for a tough shot that he needs to stay alive. Oh no. And he missed. Oh man. You could hear the frustration in that voice. As soon as it came off the ball, he knew he hit it wrong. His shot's just not been as consistent as it was yesterday. But man. And even Larry Lim saying, well, the craziness is starting to come out now. And we'll be right back when Rodel Adona challenges Larry Lim. Stay tuned. That break is brought to you by the Windsor app. Oh, and the 9's going... Ooh, almost went down. But that was still going to be counted as an illegal break even if it went down. And Rodel Adona picks up that rack. And the race to the top has gotten a lot crazier. And we'll be right back with Abraham Otico. See if he can get into the 20s after this. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And that's a legal break.
Rodel Adona.
Oh, and Rodel Adona wins that rack. And guess what? That was the 7-ball going down. So again, if it's a legal break, then you have the advantage, especially with an extra money ball. And we'll be right back as Uncle Larry Lim and Rodel Adona square off to see who'll get to the hill first. We'll be right back. And that break is brought to you by the Wins Here app. And 7 ball down. Was that the 7 ball? Oh, okay. Well, again, remember. Well, just wanted to make sure that you guys stay awake for this one because you imagine no handicap for these two gentlemen. See? Just wanted to make sure you guys were awake, just like me. But anyway, 2 balls down, 1 across the head string, and obviously, this is going to be Uncle Larry's turn. Now, here's the thing. One of these men, whoever wins, will get to the hill. That's our score here. So whoever wins this match goes to the hill. And then they will face Abraham Otico. And then Abraham Otico, to win, has to win every rack. He has to win 6 consecutive racks. And that's going to be something that he hasn't been able to do all day. So he's got a very difficult task ahead of him. Oh, man, this is going to be interesting. And 7 ball. So, again, the 7 ball will only count if it's either Uncle Larry or Tito Rodel who are taking on Abraham Otico. But, man, look at that. Oh, boy. These 3 gentlemen really giving us quite a blockbuster match. And no one wants to budge an inch. Now here's the question. How does Uncle Larry get to this? Okay, so again, let's do a quick recap here. So remember, the 7 ball counts as a money ball if it's Uncle Larry Lim or Rodel Adona facing Abraham Otico. However, if they're facing each other, they don't play with a handicap. But all the same, this rack is equally important because it will get one of them on the hill. And more importantly, it'll give them that one little advantage against Abraham Otico. Because Otico, even though he has struggled, even though he has played well under the circumstances, the fact is he has struggled, which is why it's going to prove some interesting odds here. And we're going to find out who among them will get to the hill first. Uh-oh, 5 ball on the pocket. Watch this. Larry Lim knows he's got an opportunity, and he has to make this count. Uh-oh. All right, he's good. He's good. Uncle Larry managing to stay clear of the 9. Now this is going to be crucial because he needs this and get position. All right, Uncle Larry's got to get this 8 ball down. He knows he needs this 8 ball. There it is. All right. This is going to get Uncle Larry Lim to the hill and in shape to win this edition of The Underdogs.
Winner, Larry Lim.
Larry Lim is the winner. So he only needs 1 more rack and he will be the champion but he's got to get past the Soul Master, Abraham Otico, and we're going to see if this is the final rack. We'll be back. Right, this could be the final rack, but it'll depend on how this goes, and that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. All right, so again, we apologize to all our fans who are watching on YouTube, on Facebook rather. We basically, well, because of course, obviously on Facebook, there is an 8-hour time limit for live streams there. So we've unfortunately hit the 8-hour time limit there, which is why we're no longer broadcasting, which was why we just resumed it only now. Fortunately, though, if you've joined the action, Abraham Otico fighting for his survival here in this match, and he knows every shot's got to count. So he's going to try and jump this. Uh-oh, will he get it? Oh, no.
Foul.
And that's a foul. Oh, my goodness. Abe's heart just sank. Oh, my goodness. That is big. That is a big miss. He needed to at least get a legal shot. But with ball in hand, Uncle Larry might be on his way to winning this match. So right now, Uncle Larry Lim fighting his way through. He knows every shot's going to matter here. And he wins with the 7 finish. And Larry Lim is your winner. Uncle Larry does it as he throws down in that final rack. As he spotted the 3-7. And he took that down. And congratulations to Uncle Larry Lim for tearing through that rack. And of course, great game still for both Rodel, Adona, and Abraham Otico. But at the end of the day, the underdog who put in the most effort was this man, Larry Lim. And again, good morning, by the way, to Rebel Duke, Texas, who's just tuned in. So hope you enjoyed the conclusion of that match. Now, here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. We are not yet done, not by a long shot. because we have another match coming up immediately after this. It's going to be Three Kings featuring Dean Mark Castronuevo, Jolo Aspuria, and the 2006 WPA World 9-Ball Champion, Ronnie the Volcano Alcano. So that's happening in just a bit. So it's Run DMC versus Thunder versus the Volcano happening in just a few minutes. So we'll be ending this match officially. And again, congratulations to our three men, and especially to Uncle Larry Lim, the winner of 8,000 pesos. And then Rodel Adona goes home with 4,000, and Abraham Otico goes home with 2,000. So on behalf of the entire production team, this is Canon Direct, the Great White Shark, with you. And we'll be back with Alcano, Aspuria, and Castronuevo in this edition of Three Kings coming up after a quick break. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, good evening, more like it. Welcome to our second event here at the Mecca Pool. This is our second event today, and we have a treat for you today. It's gonna be Three Kings, our race to 30 under 9 ball rules, and guess who's up? That's gonna be the Volcano 2006 WPA World 9 ball champion Ronnie Alcano. He'll be taking part in a 3-man featuring Thunder, Jolo Aspuria, and of course, our third man in this battle will be Run DMC Teen Mark Castronuevo. And of course, these are our prizes for this blockbuster match. So our second runner-up gets 5,000 pesos, first runner-up 10,000 pesos, and our champion 20,000 pesos. And this is being brought to you by Sharks, in partnership with the Philippine Amusement Gaming Corporation, Andy Premier Billiard Cloth, Hard Time Sports Bar, Lucky Break Bank app, the Windsor app, and Mr. Sung Acura Tables, engineered by Rassen Billiards. So we are going to be starting this match in just a moment, and here we are. So over to your left, over there, wearing the sweater in black and white, that is Ronnie Alcano, and wearing the short sleeve black shirt is Jolo Aspuria. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. All right. So here is our match. And of course, our referee for today, Mr. Elmer Regalario. And of course, Mr. Elmer Regalario, for those who might not know, his son, of course, is the player Mr. Bernie Regalario. That's his son, by the way. Sorry about that. That's actually his uncle, I believe. I got that right? Yeah, that's his uncle. Thanks for pointing that out, guys. So that's his uncle. So he's the uncle of Bernie Regalario. And, of course, his referee here, his uncle, a referee here at Sharks. So he's taking over tonight's duties. He'll be calling this match, and I believe the third and final match as well. There we go. So, Ronnie Alcano in the black and white sweater, and Jolo Aspuria in the black collared shirt. Of course, for those who know Ronnie Alcano, he won the WPA World 9-Ball Championship in 2006, making him a world champion by definition. Oh boy. Oh, that's not going to go. So, again, we want to thank you all for joining us. We are broadcasting live on both YouTube and Facebook. And here's the thing. This match is happening live right here at the Mecca Pool. So if you want to see these players actually watch them live, all you have to do is go visit the Sharks Arena and Sports Bar located at 234 Tomas Morato Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So we are near the compound of ABS-CBN, in case you're looking for us here. So we're located near that general area. So that side of Tomas Morato, which gets less traffic somewhat compared to the other side. In the meantime, Ronnie Alcano going for that, misses. And of course, Ronnie Alcano right there, as you can see, sporting much longer hair than from the last time I saw him. And you know what? It works. Of course, I'm just trying to get used to the blonde tresses as well. But it's going to be fun seeing, but it's great seeing him again. One of the top pool players in his prime, and still very much a guy that you don't want to mess with on the pool table. Of course, he's taken a lighter schedule. Taken a lighter schedule in recent years, but still very much a competitive man. And of course, notably, one of the taller players here among the Philippine contingent. And He takes on the native of Olongapo City, the man known as Thunder, Jolo Aspuria. So Jolo, over there, who happens to be a brother, I'm not sure if half-brother or full brother to Paul John Ladao. Oh, but that 5's going to count. Since that's 9 ball, that's going to be a legal shot. Let's see. There you go. All right, 4 ball is the next shot. He's going to let this just try and draw this back a little bit so he can get position on the 6. No problem. Now, Jolo Aspuria, very talented player. And he actually has quite a following among fans on both YouTube and Facebook. He has a pretty good following among those. And a lot of fans love the fact that, like his brother, they both play with very little fanfare. They don't play with a flashy game. They're just very machine-like in their approach. And Jolo Aspuria showing us exactly what he can do when given the pool cue. There we go. And Jolo Aspuria stands tall as he takes advantage of that miss from the champion, Ronnie Alcano. He gets a little lucky there, but you know what? It might just be the start of something big when he takes on Dean Mark Castronuevo from Zambales, and we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app. And look at that. And Jolo Aspuria lands a legal break. That's perfect. All right, there we go. And by the way, a good morning. I believe it's good morning over in the U.S. Good morning to Elaine Supkis. Thanks for joining us today. Don't worry about it. It just so happened that when you joined us, we were taking a little time to prepare because we just finished that first match. So again, congratulations to Larry Lim, the winner of our opening match, as he picked up the win over Abraham Otico and of course Rodel Adona. So those 3 men battling it out, but at the end Larry Lim was the man standing tall. Congratulations to him. And of course, great to have you joining us. So don't worry about it. Looks like let's hope that the things hold steady, but so far we're not reporting issues here on our end. Let's hope that things stay steady there where you are. So Lane, of course, joining us all the way from the Empire State of New York. Nice shot. There you go. Of course. There we go. Nice shot. Oh, thought the 9 was going to go in too. That was a nice try. All right, so again, Elaine Zapkis joining us here. I'm not sure if Rebel Duke Texas is still here as well as Dusty Tables and Trish Dermott. They were joining us earlier in our first match. Not sure if they're here right now. So if they are watching, though, hope you're joining us for this one. And the fact that you get to see in this match Ronnie Alcano, the 2006 WPA World 9-Ball Champion, and a man who has also competed in a lot of 10-ball and 8-ball events. He has a pretty good resume. I'd have to check that out. In the meantime, so again, this is our second match for today. So remember, our final match following this will be Michael Baoanan versus Jerson Cumayas versus Alexis Ferrer. That's going to be a good match. And speaking of good, looks like Dean Castronuevo. This is a guy who can actually finish a rack in record time. And Dean Castronuevo, another native of Zambales, just like Jolo Aspuria. They are going to square off again later. But in the meantime, let's see if Ronnie Alcano can get his first rack right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And that's a legal break. But here's the problem. No balls going down, so that's going to mean Ronnie Alcano is going to step up to the plate. And obviously Ronnie's going to join. He's going to take this. So he'll try to play a safety. Ah, there you go. That's a classic Ronnie Alcano safety right there. Very nice. All right. Well, we do have an interesting question here from Elaine. She asks, is Sharks only going to have 3-person games from now on? We missed the one-on-one games by really good players. Well, that's actually going to be up to the management right now. But as far as I'm aware, one reason that we're not having a lot of the... One reason why the internationally recognized players are not getting exposures because they are a lot of them are competing in tournaments abroad. Like for instance, Dennis Orculio recently competed in the All Japan Open, so that's one thing. I believe, and then of course in the China Open recently, a lot of players competed there, including Cheska Centeno. James Aranas was there too. I mean, there are a bunch of tournaments that have popped up as of late, and the calendar at Matchroom and other events appears to have sprung to life. I mean, there are a lot of events that are happening now, so that's one reason I'm going to assume why we haven't been able to, why a lot of our matches now are featuring a lot of lesser-known players, because mainly a lot of the players that are good right now, a lot of the players that are especially known internationally, they are competing abroad. They are competing in other tournaments, and of course, until they become available, I think that's why the management has held off on scheduling one-on-one matches involving them for now. That's just for now. We may have matches in the future. It's really just a matter of the management deciding when, because it's really going to be determined by how do we put this? It's going to be determined again by number one, the availability of the players, and number two, of course, the management making that option available for everyone. So yeah, but I get where you're coming from. You totally have a point that you want to see world class, the truly well-known international players like Francisco Bustamante, like Dennis Orculio and all that competing, and we'll be sure to let our management know your thoughts. In the meantime, Dean Mark Castronuevo picks up another rack, and he's going to be taking on this man, Jolo Aspuria. These two will square off in just a moment.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app. The Windsor app is available for download on all Android devices via the Google Play Store. Well, here we are. And now, Mark Castronuevo decides to get the bridge rather. And he's ready to get it going here. Again, we know that Mark Castronuevo, very quick to finish. He's a guy who can run through those racks he can run through those racks without any mercy, and he's done it before. If you think about it, it's kind of his signature. All right, looks like he's going to need the bridge again, and the referee taking it out. And I think methinks, Elaine, that if they're not asleep, they might just be attending to other things at the moment, since it is early morning there. So they might be, having breakfast or a coffee or something. Yeah, maybe that's just it. I mean, we still have others who are watching as well, so just hang in there and, of course, enjoy the matches. In the meantime, Mark Castronuevo, DMC, just rolling through this rack. This is how efficient he is. This is why I run DMC. One of the quicker players here among the professional ranks. This man can play. This man can play at the lightning pace. Look at how quick he is. Doesn't take too much time on his shots. He just goes in there and starts running wild. Typical of him. Of course, I've seen this man. He can play very, very well. And if he were given a sponsorship, I'm sure he'd love to be able to compete overseas like a lot of the big names. And there it is, a break and run for Mark Castronuevo as he drills through that rack. And we'll be right back with him taking on Ronnie Alcano. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And looks like we're going to see a valid break. Yes, there we go. And by the way, Elaine, you are welcome. I'm just glad to answer that question. I actually get where you're coming from because you're not. I recall you being the first to raise that in recent memory. I'm sure you're not the first to ask that question. So we just wanted to make it clear. A lot of the big name players are currently competing in tournaments internationally. So, of course, they're prioritizing those events since they want to continue honing their craft, getting better. And, again, the good part here at Sharks is that we do try to give players who don't have the same exposure as the greats like Dennis Orculio, like James Aranas, like Johan Chua. The reason, and that's why we give them this opportunity here. And who knows? I would like to think that at least in part, Sharks helped build up exposure for Anton Raga, which is why Anton Raga is now has a sponsorship and he's able to compete in international tournaments. I mean, he's already finished in the finals of 2 matchroom events. So in 2 matchroom international events. So the fact that he's finished in the finals of 2 of those already, that already tells me that Anton may not be far away from winning his first international title. And I would love for the Dragon to be winning that title very, very soon. I think Carrie actually was mentioning at one point she'd like to see him win the U.S. Open, and I said, hey, I'd be the first to celebrate if Anton won the U.S. Open or any other Filipino player for that matter. But yeah, no problem. I mean, we're giving these guys exposure because who knows? One of these guys might be the next Efren Reyes, next Francisco Bustamante, next Dennis Orculio, next James Aranas, or next Johan Chua, or even the next Ruben Lenamit. Who knows? There's a whole lot of them right here, and we want to make sure they get the exposure that they deserve only here at Sharks. You have to love how these players go here. Now, Deanmar Castronuevo wants to run this out. But so far, this rack's starting to prove elusive for both of them. And of course, Ronnie Alcano over in the back, seated there. So Ronnie, Alcano that one. Oh, unfortunately for DMC, missed. Well, he hit that little too square. And now, here comes the volcano. And of course, we're hoping that he erupts into a good performance today. And as we mentioned, he's won titles internationally too, so this man knows about winning at the highest level. He's done it before. So for now, we'll wait and see. Ooh, that's a rather unusual miss from, or rather uncharacteristic miss from Ronnie Alcano. And Ronnie misses there, so that's going to give DMC an opportunity to get running. And of course, for those who are wondering, yeah, Deanmar Castronuevo got his nickname, got his moniker from the pioneering hip-hop group Run DMC. So, of course, the group that was responsible for songs like Walk This Way, My Adidas, and It's Like That, a lot of, among others. So, known as one of the pioneering groups in hip-hop that gained mainstream attention. So that's where Deanmar Castronuevo got his nickname from. He got his nickname because his initials are pretty much the same as any other groups. And speaking of initials, look at him stamp it, his skill with that shot. That was beautiful. Perfectly landing on the 7 after cutting that 6 ball like a fine fillet of tuna. What a play.
Winner, Deanmar Castronuevo.
And Deanmar Castronuevo plowing through that rack. And he does a great job. And now he continues to build that lead. And let's see how he fares against this man, Jolo Aspuria. And we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Red.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app. And let's see. He gets a shot. But man, that's going to be something else. And by the way, for those who are wondering, yes, Anton Raga, the Dragon, is part of the U.S. Open 9-ball championship that's happening starting today. That's right. That's happening starting today in the U.S. So it runs from the 25th to the 30th over at Harrah's Resort in Atlantic City, New Jersey. So that's going to be happening there. I think, if I'm correct, Atlantic City follows the time zone, the Eastern time zone, if I'm correct. So that means that it's 12 hours behind Philippine Standard Time. Oh, look at that safety. That is nice. And DMC says, no. You're not going to get an easy shot from me just like that. I don't give away easy shots. And Jolo Aspuria, this is a man who can do it. Now, again, just for those who are asking, so the rules of this match, just to clarify, rules of this match are very, very, our standards are as follows. So we follow the WPA 9-ball rules in most circumstances. We do have some exceptions, like we mentioned here. Number one, that's a foul, by the way. No, number one, all players are required to break from the break box. You can see it over there, that box, the middle third of the kitchen. So all players are required to break in that area only. And number two, the 3-point break rule is in effect, meaning that players upon breaking must earn 3 points. So they can earn a point by either pocketing a cue ball, pocketing a ball rather, an object ball, or having an object ball cross the head string. Now, how many points do they have to get? They have to get 3. So it can be, let's say, 1 ball pocketed and 2 balls across the head string. Or it can be 3 balls pocketed or 3 balls across the head string. Because here's the effect of that one. If you make a legal break, and let's say you make a ball, that happens to be one of them, then you get to continue playing. Now, what happens if you don't make a legal break? If you end up making only, let's say, 1 pocketed ball and 1 ball crossing the head string, then that's going to be called an illegal break, and you must surrender your turn to the opposing player and the opposing player has the option to either take the shot or give it back to the opposing player. And of course, another possible ramification of that rule is if you make an illegal break, let's say it's a golden break, then that can nullify the golden break because, again, you must make, let's say you make the 9-ball on the break, but then you only have 1 ball crossing the head string, then that's going to mean that it's an illegal break and the 9-ball will be respotted. And of course, because this is a professional level match, meaning that all the players in Three Kings are professional pool players, all players will get 5 jump shots each for the entire match. And there's your winner. Jolo Aspuria picks up his, I believe, second rack. And we will be right back with the Volcano squaring off against Thunder after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And that's a legal break. And look at that. He's got a shot on the 1. All right. Well, thank you again for your support. As always, Elaine, we really, really appreciate it. It means a lot to us. I mean, it really means a lot that fans like yourself trust us to bring you the best pool action, and we are doing our best not to disappoint. Of course, things will happen from here and from time to time, but we really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And of course, I even think it might be a while. It might even be some of your feedback that might have been a reason why we were able to do that partnership with Matchroom. I mean, that's a possibility. That's why we had that Sharks International 9-Ball Open back in, I believe that was back in August. Back in late July, rather. Yeah. And then, of course, we have another event potentially planned here for Matchroom, with Matchroom coming this October, I believe. Yeah. So we're just waiting for the details. Management's going to release the details as soon as they are available. In the meantime, Ronnie Alcano going to work. Look at that. Ronnie Alcano doing it so smoothly. Nice play there. And of course, we know that Ronnie Alcano can deliver some really telling blows here. He can play extremely well. Here comes the Volcano going to work. Nice play. I think this is exactly what he needs. A little boost in confidence. Nothing that wouldn't hurt by winning a rack. So he's just going to let this draw this back. And again, Ronnie, very methodical, has a very consistent approach to this. And let's check this out for the 9. And there he is. The Volcano erupts finally, and he picks up his first rack today. Well, there you go. And we'll be right back when Ronnie Alcano squares off against DMC Mr. Dean Castronuevo. We'll be right back for more.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app. Oh, look at that. Nice break. Well, you're right. That's a good break. So that's a good break. And again, you're welcome, Elaine. Always glad to answer your questions. And of course, I know that your questions, some of your fellow fans might be asking them too. So we're happy to answer them. Who knows? It might actually satisfy someone's curiosity. But either way, right now, a lot of the big names competing internationally, which is why we've not had as many of them as of late. But again, and remember that some of them are actually going to be competing in the U.S. Open. According to the schedule here, I believe Anton Raga is scheduled to compete today. We're still trying to, we've scheduled to compete today. He has an opponent in the first round. And again, that's going to be running from the 25th to the 30th over at Harris Resort in Atlantic City, New Jersey. That's interesting. Yeah, I heard about Atlantic City, of course, which used to be the center for gambling before Las Vegas took over. Well, let's see. Ronnie Alcano looking at this one. And again, it's a great time to watch all the action here at Sharks because a lot of the players who show up here A lot of the great players who make their mark here, they do in fact a good number of them. They do in fact make their way. They do make their way to other countries as well. Like we said, Anton Raga's a prime example there. Speaking of which, nice kick by DMC. And Dinmar Castronuevo leaving an open shot here for Ronnie Alcano. Ronnie's going to try and knock this this one ball into the corner pocket. And he's going to go for the 2-9, so he sees it right there. Oh, he tried for it, and it didn't go down. Oh, man. I actually thought for a moment it was going to go. But it looks like it's going to be DMC going for the shot. Oh, he just plays that. He missed it, but he's not left Ronnie anything easy. If we look at it, and again, this is just the second match today. We have a third one coming up to later tonight. So for those of you who want to stay tuned, don't forget that. Now we shall see if DMC can get out of this pickle that he's in. Oh, that was nice. That was a very, very good escape. And even though he sets up the 2-ball for Ronnie Alcano, I got to give mad props for still managing to get out of that. He was very precise, and he didn't have to do a whole lot. Again, Ronnie Alcano with another combination opportunity, and this time it's the 3-9, and Ronnie's got to really buckle and focus to make this one count. Perfect shot. And there you go. And with that 9-ball down, Ronnie Alcano will be going into the next rack against Jolo Aspuria. And on behalf of the entire production team, I'm going to have to call it quits for tonight. This is the Great White Shark Cannon Day. I will see you guys, ladies and gentlemen, later this week. And in the meantime, I'm going to turn it over to my good friend, the one and only Papa Shark, AJ Ong. And I'll see you guys soon. And meanwhile, we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Good evening po sa lahat ng mga viewers natin. Ito na naman ang ating second event. Three Kings na sina Run DMC, Thunder, and the Volcano. It's been a while since nung huling kita ko kay Ronnie Alcano. So Ronnie with 2 games. We have Jolo leading. Hang on. So we've got Jolo with 3 games at second place and Castronuevo leading with 4. Break is presented by Windsor. Made the 1. Next ball is that red 3. Una banda. Parang kaya naman atang diretsuin to. Kita naman ata. If not, mas maganda kung una bandang tira na lang. Sinubukan ngunit hindi niya napapasok ang 3. Oh, nicely done. Cross bank. But he has to play safe here. He needs the cue ball to bounce back for the 9. Thunder. Final ball for Jolo Thunder Aspuria, and he puts it in and gets 4 games. 4 games, he ties with DMC. And up next, it's Aspuria against Alcano. Okay, successfully making the one ball, and he gets a legal break. Very nice. This is looking good. Maganda yung setup sa dos. 3. Pwedeng side pocket na lang. Really nice open layout. It all starts with a good break. And of course, making sure that you get a legal break. And then next, you hope that you get a good setup on the lowest numbered ball. That's it.
Jolo Aspuria.
A break and run out. Thunder now with 5.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Jolo Aspuria nagsisimula na po ditong lumayo kina Volcano and Run DMC. Again, this is a race to 30. Aspuria breaking against DMC. This break is presented by Windsor and Andy Premier. So far, successful ang mga sargo ni Jolo. Madalas na rin siyang naglalaro dito. So, dapat talaga makabisado na niya yung kiliti ng mesa, yung kiliti ng sargo. Dito kasi mag-uumpisa lahat. Especially sa ating rules na kailangan may 3 bolang lalagpas sa may headstring. So, yung combination ng control pati yung lakas ng sargo dapat nandun. Yung tamang timpla. Kasi maraming factors yung iniisip ng mga players. Una, yung uno, gusto nilang mapapasok sa may side. 3 bola at least or 2 na lalagpas sa may linya. At makontrol yung pato para sa lowest numbered ball. Push out, DMC. Oh, hang on. Okay, so that was an intentional foul rather than a push. Beautiful shot right there. Yung mga bitaw ngayon ni Jolo, talagang pasok na yung kumpiyansa. So that means it's a good sign. Magandang senyales yan. So kadalasan hindi naman pare-parehas yung yung pagpunta nila sa isang venue. Kunyari, may 3 players like sina Jolo, Denmark, and Ronnie. So, kung nung isang araw nakita nyo medyo slow start ng isang player, ibig sabihin nun siguro hindi sila nakapag-warm up before going to the arena. Sa ngayon, ito sa nakita ko kay Jolo, ang ganda na ng binibitawan, tsaka yung break niya, ang ganda na rin ng resulta. So all he needs to do now is to be consistent. At hindi malabo, matutuloy ito, di ba? Madederecho to ni Jolo Aspuria. Well, anyway, it's still Jolo, and now he's up against Ronnie.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Hindi pa rin napapaupo si Jolo Aspuria. So 6 games para kay Jolo. We have 4 games for Denmark. Ronnie still at the tail of the scoreboard with 2 games. Ngayon, tingnan natin yung consistency ng kanyang sargo. Watch out for that one ball. Sa side pocket dapat yan papasok. Look at that. Okay. Legal break. This time, yung control ng lowest numbered ball pati nung pato. Yun lang naman yung iniisip nila pagkatapos. Medyo alanganin lang dito. So from here, kailangan niyang mag-produce kaagad ng isang magandang safety para guaranteed na pagbalik niya, mas maganda siguro yung kita sa dos. Oh, look at that. He went for a cut shot. And luckily, he didn't leave anything. Wala siyang iniwan dito. Simple one rail kick. Medyo nagpapahaba ata ng buhok itong si Idol Ronnie Alcano. So yung huling beses na nakita ko siya, I think nung one-on-one niya with Earl Strickland. Kung di ako nagkakamali. And since then, hindi na siya nagpagupit. Ronnie stops Jolo and Ronnie advances to his third game. So it's gonna be Ronnie breaking against Denmark Castronuevo. We'll be back, guys.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Well, as for Ronnie Alcano, parang hindi pa rin niya nakukuha yung sargo. So it's a dry break. And he left an open shot para kay DMC. I bet Jolo Aspuria can now hear the footsteps of Run DMC. There you go, guys. DMC with another win. He scores 5. And now it's Aspuria. Siya po susunod dito.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Good evening to all viewers out there, and over at YouTube Live, we are still joined by Elaine Supkis. Hi there. I'm always happy to see you here. So I guess we're just waiting for Trish and the other gang members. Anyway guys, sa mga kakapasok lang sa ating live stream, ito po ang ating second event for today. Thunder Jolo Aspuria leading with 6. Run DMC with 5 games. The Volcano, Ronnie Alcano at the tail of the scoreboard. We are coming to you live from the Great White Arena. Castronuevo breaking against Aspuria. We have less than 20 seconds. Break is presented by Andy Premier. Made the 8. He gets a legal break. And I'm pretty sure that he has a shot on the 1 ball. Two rails forward. Naumpisahan ng isang magandang sargo at mukhang makakaubos si Castronuevo. Elaine here saying one feature of many 9-foot table games is the balls not dropping at entrance to pockets. These are hard tables to play now with smaller pockets. Well, we have 4 and a quarter. Yeah, we have 4 and a quarter inch pockets here. All right. So, Ronnie Alcano will be up next against Castronuevo. We'll be back, guys.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
DMC breaking against Alcano. So we have Denmark Castronuevo with 6 games. He ties with Jolo. Ronnie still at the tail. We are joined by Jose Haen. Good evening sa'yo, Joe Pao. At binabati niya mga PNP boys and Shark Fanatics. Corner. Just needs to roll this in. Carefully roll this in. He caught it too thick, or too thin rather. Alcano almost getting hooked. I believe he's okay. Kinulang pang corner sana tong 4. Went for a bank shot. But it sells out. So nagsimula yun dun sa kulang na posisyon para sa 4. Doon kadalasan nagsisimula yung pag-recover ng isang player. So unfortunately, yung recovery shot niya, which is yung bank sa may side pocket, hindi pumasok, bumenta para kay Denmark Castronuevo. 3 balls remaining, DMC. Run DMC. Another rack for DMC. He takes the lead. He gets 7 games para kay Dinmar Castronuevo. And he's up against Jolo on the next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Run DMC, 7 games. At second place is Jolo Aspuria with 6. Hindi pa rin po nakakausad gaano si Ronnie Alcano. So we have 1 minute remaining, guys, and we shall proceed with the next rack. And I'm really happy to see you guys here, especially Elaine Supkis, Jose Haen, na kasama po natin sa YouTube. So again, Facebook and YouTube viewers, just feel free to comment kung gusto nyo pong mapa-shoutout. DMC, another break brought to us by Andy Premier. Really good scatter of balls. Like what I said earlier, break shot or the break is everything. It starts with a legal break. And of course, a really nice setup on the lowest numbered ball. He's gonna get in trouble. Jump shot. Nothing else but taking this to the air. Nahanap niya yung kanyang jump cue. Immediately taking his extension. Napadiin yung tira at nalagay yung pato sa likod ng 7. At nabatukan ng pato yung 7 kaya ito bola mano para kay Aspuria. Beautifully controlling the cue ball. So, pasok pa rin yung kumpiyansa itong si Thunder Jolo Aspuria. Kahit na medyo nagpahinga. So, there was a few racks na si DMC yung nananalo. So, kahit pagbalik ni Jolo, ganun pa rin. Hindi pa rin nagbabago. So, now it's Aspuria versus Alcano on the next. Tied at 7 sina Jolo Aspuria and Denmark Castronuevo. Pero ang magtatapat dito sa susunod si Aspuria pati Alcano. Jolo with this break presented by Windsor. Well, that's actually good news, Elaine. Elaine Sapkes saying a hurricane died right over us right now. Rain but no wind. Oh, that's really good news. It's better to deal with the rain rather than the wind, or both. Jolo takes the lead. 8 games para kay Jolo Aspuria. At muli na naman sila magtatapat ni Run DMC. Let's see if Denmark ties with Jolo.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Aspuria leading with 8 games. He's up against DMC. Not too far away. Okay, he was able to make the one. And Unfortunately, losing control of the cue ball. So this means ball in hand for DMC.
Good shot. Extension.
Sumobra yung spin. Pero mukhang kita pa rin naman. Okay, so hindi na talaga. He tried to get safe. Well, that was a nice try. So again, to that same corner pocket, 5 ball. And this time it's DMC shooting. Tinamaan ng 7. Ngayon, mukhang doblete ang iniisip niya. So now he needs to recover. Bank? Or is he going to hide? Okay, safety. Not bad. Although it's an open shot for Jolo, at least there's some distance between. Oh, Aspuria. He was about to seal the deal. All he needed to do was to just roll the 8 ball in, and he's gonna be automatic on the 9. Medyo nakakaproblema talaga kapag dumidikit yung pato sa may banda. So now, Denmark, he's about to take advantage.
Winner, Denmark, Castronuevo.
He ties with Aspuria. So again, they are tied. Castronuevo and Aspuria tied at 8. And here comes Ronnie, Alcano. Again, one ball denied to the side pocket. He gets a dry break. Sa tatlong players natin, pinaka-successful sa nakikita ko yung nagiging consistent sa kanyang sargo ay si Jolo Aspuria. Bagamat si Denmark Castronuevo hindi naman nalalayo dito kay Jolo. Pero yung pinaka magandang sargo para sa akin, si Jolo. So I believe it won't take too much time for Ronnie to figure out the break. May katagalan na siyang hindi nakalaro dito. Siguro sa gantong format din. Look at that shot. That shot deserved a better result. Unfortunately, nadikit niya yung pato sa may 4. He wants that behind the 6. Beautiful shot right there. Nicely judged. Grabe yung tansya ng speed ng cue ball para malagay niya sa likod ng 6. So he needed to force the cue ball. Unfortunately, forcing the cue ball means na baka biglang lumhis yung pato. So yung nasa sacrifice dun yung accuracy ng tira. Castronuevo with this opportunity. This opportunity to take the lead away from Aspuria.
Castronuevo.
Ron DMC takes the lead and he gets 9 games. Papasok po muli ang Thunder na si Jolo Aspuria.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
DMC, 3 balls remaining. About to score double digits. Sumabit pero walang... Hang on. Okay, he's good. He's fine. Castronuevo with 10 games. He gets double digits. And ito na ang ating current third placer na hindi pa rin nakakausad hanggang ngayon. Ronnie Alcano is up next. Castronuevo gets 11 games. Wow. So 11 na po ngayon ang score ni DMC. Is he gonna run this until he gets 15 at least? Well, let's find out, guys. It's Jolo Aspuria up next.
is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Castronuevo with this break presented by Windsor and Andy Premier. Nicely done. So he gets a good shot, an opening shot, 2-ball to the side. Probably taking this with some inside spin. Good speed. Again, Castronuevo with another 9. He scores a dozen. 12 games for DMC. Muli na naman sila magtatapat ni Ronnie Alcano.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle-tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
He really gets a good chance here, Alcano. Currently stuck at 3. Lumalayo na si Denmark, pati si Jolo. Kaya oras na para humabol ni Ronnie Alcano. Oh, Ronnie. That could have been his chance na makausad man lang sa 3. At ito, nailaylay ang 6. Castronuevo will definitely take advantage. About to score 13 games.
Winner, Denmark Castronuevo.
Castronuevo breaking against Jolo Aspuria. Here we go. Lamang ng 5 si Denmark kay Jolo. Castronuevo gets another successful break. Kaya tulad ng sinabi ko sa inyo kanina, break is everything. Dito mo makikita kung sino ang most likely na mananalo. Pero wala pa rin guarantee yun, syempre. Oh. Could have been a 3-9 right after the 2. Mukhang matitigil ngayon dito si Denmark. 3-9 combination, Aspuria to finally get 9 games.
Winner, Jolo Aspuria.
He puts the 9 away and gets 9 games. Jolo Aspuria will now break against Ronnie, and we'll be back after this break.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Very unfortunate. Well, anyway, now it's ball in hand. Alcano. Chance to catch up.
Winner, Ronnie and Alcano.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
break is presented by Andy. So sa wakas, nakaisa na rin si Ronnie Alcano now with 4 games. In order for him to catch up, he needs to immediately figure out the break. Double kiss, but he's okay. At least hindi ito benta. Good speed. What a shot from DMC. At napaupo bigla ngayon si Ronnie since nakita niya yung pato. It landed nicely para sa dos. Binabati ko si Jason Palaypayon, ang isa sa mga malitigas nating referee. Siya po mamaya ang mag-officiate nung third and final event. Shout out naman sa pamangkin ko na nanonood ngayon, si Kylie Vian. Tama ba to? At si Kaisen. So we have Kali Vien and Kaisen Eros de Leon. Happy viewing, guys. Alcano survives and scores his 5th game. And he's up against Aspuria on the next. We'll be back, guys.
Extension.
Aspuria puts it in and he scores 10 games. So sa wakas, nakatungtong na rin sa double digits si Jolo Aspuria at makakatapat niya ngayon ang ating current leader na si Ron DMC.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Shoutout naman kay Roy Bustillos. Shoutout daw sa mga tropa niyang nanonood. And we also have Farhan Abu Yamin saying hi. Thank you for joining the stream. So it's Aspuria breaking against Castronuevo. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Okay, so Castronuevo gets a shot. It's a dry break from Aspuria.
Winner, Castronuevo.
TMC with another win. And he gets 14 games.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Thank you for your kind words, Elaine Supkes. Always watching. Lagi pong nakatutok si Miss Elaine Supkes dito sa aming programa. So let's recap the scores. We have Run DMC leading with 14 games. Thunder at second with 10. Ronnie at third with 5. It's Castronuevo breaking against Alcano. We have less than 20 seconds. This is looking dry. Ooh, look at this. A possible attack on the 9. If I were Ronnie, I might consider attacking the 9 to the side pocket. double purpose. So he tried to attack the 9, and if in case he misses, cue ball lands behind the 4.
Good.
Hits the 1 ball very thin, and looks like it now sells out for Ronnie. Touch of inside spin. He can go for the run out.
Winner, Ronnie Alcano.
Ronnie gets another win. Definitely catching up now is Ronnie Alcano. He scores his 6th, and now he has a chance to score 7 points against Jolo Aspuria. We'll be back, guys.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
It's Ronnie Alcano versus Jolo Aspuria. Aspuria gets a foul and thus giving Ronnie ball in hand. I'll just be taking a short meal break, guys, and I'll be back with you right after.
Winner, Ronnie Alcano. Good break.
Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break. Good break. Stretch. One foul.
You're not alone, Elaine. I'm just here. I'm just taking my meal. And I'll be back with you guys. He gets a really good break. Jolo Aspuria, currently with 11 games. He wants that cue ball at the center. Well, maybe this will do. So corner, kabilang corner yung 4. Not sure if he has room to stun to the left because he landed pretty straight here. Or will he just settle for short side of the 6 and roll this in? There you go, short side, rolling the cue ball.